kwanio ntasi ya mami venge menoa kamune li kwanio.
Where is this woman? Where is this woman? Huh? No, this is not it. Huh? There's so much spice in this. Huh? It is tasteless. Here.
Now, let me tell you the truth. You are the first person to complain about my food.
Go and bring me bitter leaf soup. Bring bitter leaf soup. And bring meat from stew.
Father is having fun.
He loving foods.
Oh, he likes food.
Yes.
Oh, I can see.
He liking to chopping everything. See, he chopping spillets, he chopping juice, he chopping water, then he chopping apple.
Oh, that's nice. No wonder he looks healthy.
Confirm, you won't join me. There may not be food in the household.
Allow your father have fun. You
Let me
eat your
wash
own.
it down with this drink.
He just used beer to wash it down.
Yes, he drinking.
I got the one.
Papa,
I got it.
you chopping three soup in one plate.
Allow your father. Eat your own. Eat your own.
I chopping.
Confirm, won't you join me?
They doesn't mind the food. I day in houses. I cooking food in houses.
Why? Woman, where is your banana soup now?
I'm coming.
Bring it now. Why did you delay? Bring it.
That's the idea, to have fun and be happy.
Thank you so much for the lunch. I had my fill. You can see.
Of course. That's the idea. Be happy. Just that looking at your daughter, I don't think she's happy. Huh? What is it, my dear?
Chima, I thanks you for the foods. If you allows me, let me go inside and relax in my room.
No, you cannot relax in your room. At least you have to, show appreciation. More. You show appreciation, even if it's by hug. You don't have to just go in like that. Come on, just a hug. Hug. Nobody died now. Oh, Malicha. Nobody died, my dear. Okay, there's no problem. I will always come, time to time to, of course, see you. Just 1 minute.
Yeah, disgrace.
Okay, so this is, it's not like it's anything, but at least for the meantime, for miscellaneous, till I come again to see you. Okay, just take this.
I sorry, but I doesn't have needs for monies now.
Of course, you're not Nigerian.
I goes inside.
No, you hello. Give me the money meant for confirm one. I will give it to her. I know how to disabuse her mind and her mood. I will give it to her. Don't worry.
Are you sure you're going to give it to her? Or just call her. Let me just give it to her. It's very simple now.
Chima, withdraw that statement. It is too early to start to accuse and mistrust me.
No,
Yeah,
no.
well, yeah, husband, father-in-law to be.
No.
What are you talking?
Take a chill pill. I'm not suspecting you, of course. I just want to make sure that the money we get. But it's not a problem. If you say you give it to her, are you not the father?
I will give it to her.
You're very sure,
Very, very sure. It will get to her.
You know. Well, if you say so.
One more thing. You have to give me my own. Because they levied so much heavy levy on me. I don't know how to.
It's okay. This for you.
Oh.
This for you. But please,
thank you.
Help me talk to your daughter.
Okay.
Let her change now. This is not the attitude, of course, you know where we are going to.
Oh yes, it's true.
Please,
thank you so much.
It is like good like this. Why? We will return. We will all be happy. Thank you. Go well.
What kind of insulting and misconduction is that?
No matter what, he still remains your father. And I believe your fiancé should understand that.
Understanding what? Understanding what? That we does not eat in our houses. That we does not eat in our houses. Or that we having longer throats.
Come on, comfort. You're taking this too far. It's all right. It's all right.
Get to okay. You better go and warn that man. They call him my father. Go and warn that man. Because that man is a disgracefulness.
Okay, I've heard you. I will talk to your father, okay? I will talk to him, believe me. It's all right now. It's okay.
Get rude.
My friend. My friend.
Oh, get rude. Rude. This thing is making me laughing.
It's okay now.
Get rude. This smile you saw is not in a good smile, though. It's not in a good smiles at all. These smiles you saw is a wickedness smiles.
It's okay.
Get rude.
My friend.
In fact, me vexing.
Wait, you're leaving me here.
Yes.
Comfort.
Me left.
Comfort, stop. Comfort.
Kam Taliban niyo, ntasi ya mami venge benoa, kamune likwa invemo. Kam Taliban niyo, ntasi ya mami venge benoa, kamune likwa invemo.
Comfort, nwa. Come.
Why you calling me?
Nah, I call you. Go in there and bring me a spoon of salt. Let me use it to enjoy this garri plus pan kernel because it's special delicacy. Go in there.
Papa, you disturbing me. Go
inside there and bring me some.
Ntasiya mami venge benoa, kamune likwaniyo. Kam Taliban niyo, ntasiya mami venge benoa, kamune likwifemo.
What is holding the salt?
Taking your salt.
No, I will enjoy it with this garri. I can only only more about it.
I finish with me.
You see, is it why I enjoy garri with salt? It's because it kills all the unwanted worms in my stomach, and it makes me free. Because yes.
Yes, all the worms in your belly are supposed to die. Because the worms in your belly, they're chopping food like foolish.
Comfort, you are indirectly calling me a glutton. That's what you are saying. You see why I eat like this is that it makes me look healthy. I eat like a youth. I see how I'm bouncing. Of my age, I am like this, bouncing. It's a blessing.
That's a blessing. Is a blessing in disguise. So I does not want such a blessing. I does not want it.
Comfort is a blessing. Assuming you know what is called digestive system in human anatomy, you will understand. My own is bulldozer system. It grinds to pieces whatever goes in there.
He grinds as grinding machine. Do you know the problem I have with you, Papa? The problem I have with you is that whenever you seize food, you chop it, you chop it anyhow. You lost control of yourself. That is the problem I have with
you. So you are indirectly saying that I'm a fool because of food? You know why I eat? Is that I don't want to throw the part of your mother. Your mother died without eating food. She starved herself to death. I don't want to do that. That's why I chop. I eat well. And they see how I am bouncing. A man of my age.
Papa, don't call him my mama. Don't call him my mama. My mama is dead. Don't call my mama. Because my mama I not chop food like you. My mama does not chop his food like a food.
What do you mean?
I mean my mama does not chop his food like a fool.
You mean that I'm a fool, eh?
Papa,
you are calling me a fool, eh?
Papa, I'm not calling you a fool. I'm not calling you a fool. I said my mama is not chopping food like a fool. You understand? Like a fool. Papa is English. He's like a fool.
Okay. Comfort. That's all right. You can say what you like. You have your own mouth. But Comfort, look. Take it.
Papa, who giving you?
Chima brought it. Yes. And I have taken my agency commission. My representative commission, I have removed that. So that is your own.
Papa, these are 9,000.
Oh yes, complete. My agency has been removed.
Papa, you robs money. You is supposed to be opens an agent's office. Agent's office.
If you have started, my agency fee in my pocket. Confirm one.
What are you doing? You just drink it the way I'm drinking it now. There's nothing there. It's just normal debris now. It's just all these things are vitamins. Before you drink it, you shake it like this, shake it and pour it. It's palm wine. It's our traditional drink. Nothing.
Chima, you mean you drink all the sticks and leaves and debris and germs without featuring anything?
There is no germs. Which germs? All these things are vitamins. This is just a natural drink. No chemical, no all those things they used to add in you people's drink. It's natural. Look.
It smells like ass.
Ass what?
Yeah, sure. Come on. It has a stench smell.
It's not our own ass, so maybe the ass people have there.
You know, Chima, in my country, I'm a sue your ass because this is poison you're giving to me to drink. I'm not sure about what I'm drinking right now. This is not good.
There's nothing wrong in the drink. Am I not the one drinking it?
Wait
up. Still looking healthy.
Wait up, please give me some feed, please. I'm not happy here. Or if you don't have feed, I'm not drinking this. If you give me with Dimwa or Kamanamari, I need to drink on. You sure?
Okay, wait, they will bring Kamanamari for you.
Exactly. That's what I want to drink now. And a hot tax.
Don't worry, they will bring it. Kalamari, Abi?
No, calamari.
Calamari?
Yeah, sure, that's it.
They will bring it. Meanwhile, the owner of this place is a security man, and he does not like disturbance.
So he's gonna sue my ass too?
I didn't say that. Other calamari.
Oh, that's the name of the drink? The name of the drink is this? Oh my God.
It is not the drink. We just pour. They just use this empty bottle to pour the drink inside.
So where did they get the drink?
I'm tired of talking.
Where did they get the drink from? The white drink. Where did they get it from? I want to know because I can't.
It's natural.
From
it's
where?
natural. From the tree. He has a tree. He put gallon from the tree. You now get it. It's natural. Better than all these wines and champagnes that you put.
Okay, I'll take a shot now.
What's that?
My throat stick.
The Marcos is very mean.
I want to puke, man. Can I puke, please? Okay. I know what you want to do. You want me to die in Africa? Give me a champagne somebody, please. Come on. Or ask me about it.
Just tell them they'll bring champagne.
Excuse me, yeah, I need to ask me about it, please.
Yeah, if you come, yeah, just wait. Keep ordering, they'll bring it.
You have to help me out, man.
No. Order now. You want circular dish.
Mama.
Sir. I did master.
Greet your father for me, yeah?
Okay, sir.
You tell me to greet you. They greet like this in Africa? No. No offense?
Yeah. It's one thing common with black nations. You see, greeting is a must. Our custom and culture demand that we greet you, especially your elders.
Oh my God. Because you do have in our country. You don't just see someone walking like say good at no. You might offend somebody. So everybody just here. Move it up and down, just here. Spread your business. That's when we do that. You say you play music in your house and you be loud music, you call the car. My neighbors are shouting, come and take them away the car. I said, but here's some free. You know? So I'm happy, but you can with your gun, can you drink someone? Do it down now?
Is it because I'm carrying this? What is this gun? Once I see my elder now, what I see, I can even drop this gun, greet him, not only with respect.
Wow.
I can even be trembling. No,
that's
it's not easy for one to be old.
Yeah, exactly. So,
you know this thing now? This one is palm tree.
The one with the palm wine?
When this tree gets old, the tappers will come and remove the leaves. So the thing will be like decay inside. Then there's a way they open it. Wine will be coming out from it.
Explain better to me. Like when the tree is young, there's no palm wine?
Yes.
Or if it gets old?
Yes, when it gets old.
Like how long old? How old?
It can be about 30 years or so.
Before you can start bringing wine?
Yes.
From the inside of
it?
Wow. Well, how did you get into the wine?
That's how nature made it. I know you people don't have such in your place.
No, man. Well, we have competition.
So look at this one. I know you don't know this one. This is Coca-Cola.
Yes. I don't know, but the lines are use some like university here and take out the streets because this is real good for university.
Yeah, that is it. You know, that time Ebola came out.
Yeah.
That time Ebola came out. It is Coca-Cola that we used to cure you. And we exported made it to your country because you don't have it.
That's a lie.
No.
No, that's a lie. I know Coca-Cola. Just want me to go down there.
You don't have it. We imported it. We exported to your country. And everybody started eating it. And that is how we saved your country.
Wow.
Oh, my soon-to-be in-law.
Well, welcome.
Yes, sir.
Sit down. Join me and enjoy yourself.
You can start from bread or from palm wine. Yeah, it's very delicious.
Bread and palm wine.
Yes.
I've not seen this combination before.
That is what I do. That's what I eat to refresh myself.
I see.
Yes.
Bread and palm wine.
Yes. You see, Chima, all my pension and gratuity, they're all inside my stomach through eating this kind of delicious things.
Bread and palm wine.
Yes, why I do that is that we have not seen anybody who has gone to the great beyond and come back to tell us what is there.
Yes,
and so I have decided to be eating, eat myself full, so that whenever I get there and there is no food, I will now enjoy because I've had my fill here.
So you're taking precautions.
Oh yes, if only go.
Oh, it's your
He said he won't enjoy.
No, I'm
it
fine.
It will nourish your body.
No, I'm fine. So very soon you eat bread and okra because you're not sure if there is any food over there.
And that will make the body smooth.
To be smooth.
Smooth like okra.
Very good. Very good. Where is Comfort now?
She is there. But what I told you is that as you come like this, you bring me something. I am here watching over her. Nothing mega. Nobody will cross. If anybody cross, come! I cut the leg.
I get it.
Uppercut. That is when you are bringing the right thing to come.
Of course, I believe you now. Are you not the old soldier again?
Old soldier never die.
Oh yeah.
But Gana taife. Old soldier Gana taife. Nelife. Makana ifonye liri kobuna naru madu baja. Ife old soldier liri kobuna naru madu baja. Ine wetelu mi fengeli. Nalu madu baja.
Very, very tough comedian. Okay, let me quickly see her. She's where?
And go to the kitchen. Pass this way. Go back. Let me go. Come back.
My baby. My darling.
You're welcome.
I don't know you do this stuff, so I'm talking about your father eating bread and palm wine, and here you are pounding fufu. I don't know if people do all these things, so.
It doesn't mean I do cassava.
I swear that I had no idea. Because me, I don't like the smell of fufu at all. It's disgusting. I hate fufu.
So, I smell it. If you're not loving the odor of fufu, that means you hated me and my father.
No.
You hated the eater and the eating.
No, I did not say that. Now you're misinterpreting what I said. I just said I don't like it. Meaning that whenever you're done with it, you just have to take your bath properly. And of course, spray nice perfumes. I have body sprays I will even give to you. That's what I'm trying to say. Make sure you smell well. You scent well, or whatever you call it when you're done with it.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. No problem. Since the odor is entering your nose, you go outside. Stay with Papa. When I finish, I come in meeting you.
Okay, oh, let me just stay there.
No, the smelling entering your body. You loving me? You say you loving me? If you loving me, you stay in where places it smells. It smells. I day in, it smells. You staying. You enduring. And okay, so bad. You say you love me. I watching you. I watching you, Chim. I watching you. I watching you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Since you're coming to my friend's place.
Oh, yes.
Actually, I'm on my way to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Carol? Okay. What is it?
I won't go my house. I don't be stay again. If you see how God beat me today for that part, if you see how they beat me, every time they beat me. I don't want to stay there. I don't die. I mean, I don't go. I won't go. I don't go my house.
See this man.
I don't know.
I don't know say this man did this weekend. Now so he pursue driver. The driver come out. He come begin to drive himself. Now, Carol again. If you look at it, he go there like Oporoko. He go think say he no get liver. No, say now Jezebel. Huh? If you go now,
No, concern anymore. Me and the go. One day go kill me for you. Nobody feel fight for me for you. Go and tell me. Me and the go. I won't go my house.
why not call me that time I get to beat you? I sabi wetin I go do and go run.
What you go do? Leave me.
It's okay. See, eh? For my sake, stay at least for 5 hours so that we go still do it. Even if
No, me, I won't go. I won't go. I don't like this young girl they do. I don't like her. Me, I won't go my house. I don't feel stay here again. No. Me, I don't feel stay here again. Me, I don't go my house. Me, I won't go. I won't go.
let's go.
Chimamam, it shall be well with you and your colleague. You said his name is
Mr. Hossein. Oho in short.
Oho.
Oho.
Oh, it's not Oho.
Oho, what can you say?
Yeah, no problem. Let's go on. Let's go on. Nam, as you people come to this community to construct roads and bridges, it shall be well with you people.
Oh, thank you.
Good things.
Oh, I say.
It's not good.
I say.
Oh,
say.
Good things.
It's not I say. He say.
Can go to pull your yeah before Maruzi phone.
Because he can't
The good things will meet you people. The good things I pray for you, same I pray for myself.
I said, yeah.
It's not you that say, it's him that is still talking.
He say. Onye woto oji wotando. Na kowari amaka oji ara anu oyibo.
Person that brought cola brought life.
Oh, really?
Say,
wow, it's right.
Etu odi bo oke ka ọ ga-adị bụ ogene.
The same way is in rat's house.
Bush rat.
Bush rat.
We need bush rat?
Mba. So because ndụ unu ga-adị, ndụ m ga-adị, ndụ ezinụlọ ga-adị, ndụ ezinụlọ m ga-adị. Etu a ka ọ ga-adịla anyị wee gaba n'iru n'afọ a ọlụ ebube bụ onye nwe anyị.
Ise. Nna ke ya na akpọkwanụ gị.
Eze Edigbuo.
It's
an African language right now.
It's African language. Nna, onwe ife anyị na-akpọ akọji. Ụlọ akọji nke gị. Ngwa, bunyezie nwa ọwụwa nwoke. Bunye ka o wụlọ ọjị.
Oh no, I'm really good. Yeah, I don't do all that.
No. This is a way of welcoming you to our land. It's a traditional fruit. It's just to tell you welcome.
I'm gonna eat it?
Yes. Yes. As a visitor, you have to eat it.
It's really smart. It's really smart.
No, you can't keep all of those ones. What do I do? Like this is the head. Oh.
It's little tiny. This mustard seed?
No, it's not mustard.
It's alligator paste there. Alligator paste.
Okay. But it looks good. It smells. I mean, I can just take this like a.
Okay, I greet you. She might greet you.
How are you, my darling?
My father said you should come and visit him.
Ah.
Yes.
That's.
Why? What? Oh my God! It's crazy! I spoke to me, my drum. I can breathe! Wait! Oh my God! You can't be better about it now! This is in the house! Give him water, man! Give him water!
Doggy news.
Why you chopping it now? Sorry. I fling him on.
I need more damn water in that cup!
I fling him on.
What the hell is that, man? This is hot, man! What'd you give to me? This is African?
This African pepper. No, it's just pepper. Alligator pepper. Sorry.
Please don't try to dance how you want to kill me right now. My ass is hot.
Sorry.
Your ass is hot.
Yeah, my ass is hot.
Sorry, drinking.
Oh, it's good.
Why you chopping it now? He doesn't know you eat. Sorry.
I feel like the water scratch on my head.
I fling him on.
I
fling him on the
Get it, man. This is so hot.
So you say normal, you that see it. It's normal this thing, I see it. Yes, it's normal this thing.
What? This is really hot. This is my body there. Oh my God, thank you very much. Why are you laughing?
Mr. Oho. Wait. Mr. Oho?
Yeah.
Have you seen that black is powerful? Eh?
Yeah, I see. I mean, you guys are real Africans, though. You know what? This is not ordinary fruit. Hell, Chima, this is not ordinary, man. This is toxic.
Which one is this? Is toxic? It's not toxic, Jerry. It's a normal fruit, normal African fruit we use in welcoming visitors. Choked you to death as how? You're the one that is just eating. Maybe the way you ate it. It's just natural fruits now.
Wow.
It's just tradition. Which one is it's toxic?
Oh my God. Okay.
What's okay?
Yeah, I mean, you welcome people with this? I must have passed out in 2 minutes with a lady ran up to me to say my ass. Hell, would have passed out.
This guy said you be cruise. Nothing would have happened to you. You're just scared. Let's go, Joe.
Are you sure about that?
Look at it now. Take something that.
No, my God, I can't take that. You're gonna hurt my throat. Let's get out of here. I'm cool. I'm really good. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, what I'm going to this guy.
Come on. Man, this is crazy.
It's not crazy anything.
Mami venge menoa kamuneli kwanio kam talibanio ntasiya mami venge menoa kamuneli kwanio.
Welcome. Sit down. You can join me in the bread and the bread.
This one that is finished.
You can see some. The akara is hot. Eat it with me. Enjoy with me.
Haba, at this age, you still eat like there is no tomorrow. What is wrong with your organism?
More for my brother. You and I know that our tomorrow is numbered. So you do yourself good by eating well, so that you live a longer life like myself.
Listen, excess food leads to death.
On the contrary, my brother, if you starve yourself, you die untimely. But you eat well, you live longer. be happy. Like your brother Albert, a happy man, a jumping man.
It's up to you. You can eat yourself to obesity. Oh, we even do it for obesity. This year, you know, this is what era. You know, what is wrong with you?
Go one. Bring me water. Speak.
Excess food can lead to untimely death. If you don't know.
Uncle, good mornings.
Morning, sir. How are you?
Fine. Uncle, everybody at home.
They are fine.
Thank you.
As I was saying, you eat well, you live longer, live happy. But if you starve yourself, you die untimely. Obesity is not for me. I am tie elastic. I resemble our father. I know him, great man.
Tai Habat, you sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. But you should allow me finish this food. Let it go down my gullet. Before, just few minutes, I will finish. You know I respect food. Why are you rushing me? You don't like to eat. That is why you are not happy. You are not growing like I am.
Because this.
What is the meaning of this hostage? Allow me.
Haba, you've just finished eating. Why are you drinking like a fish when the food you take has not digested?
For my brother, illiteracy is a disease. Don't you know that this drink, facilitates the digestion of the food I've just eaten? Onaga wele.
Says who?
Are you trying to teach me what I learned and practice at John Hood, Chanrai, and even at Bata? In the days of Mr. Rice and Mr. Beans? How I wish the good old days would roll back.
You don't know people's name. Only those related food names. You call me Mr. Beans.
Yes.
Pokwo Mr. Apple.
Mwapa, don't blame me. Mwapa, but allow me. Mwapa, chere mkanla manya, not the ma. Mwapa, chere mkanla manya, not the ma. Ebe Jesus made a miracle, or manya. Emana Galili, corner me. Ebe Jesus made a miracle, or manya.
I know.
Nala manya, no the muso. Ebe Jesus made a miracle, or manya.
I know.
Na Galili.
I know you know how to
corner me. And then you'll make na my digestion system.
Emmanuel, you cannot take anything again.
You have finished respecting your food.
why did you come? Yes. You know, wars have ear. And that's why I called you aside. Since I returned to this village finally, I have not been able to ask you about our father's estate. I want to ask you if you can give me 4 plots of land out of that.
What are you going to do with 4 plots of land?
I will want to dispose of it. In case of incasity,
If I may ask, what did you do with your retirement benefit? You know you told me it ran into millions.
That one? I have finished that one. It has gone down the drain. You know, cost of living these days is too high.
The cost of living is too high. How many people do you feed?
Well, for feeding me alone, myself alone, is like feeding 10 people. Do you know how they shift food that goes to the battalion of soldiers? It's like feeding battalion of soldiers. I've swallowed that thing.
Let me tell you now. We are not going to dispose our father's property because we don't have enough. As for sharing it, we will do that when we finish the burial ceremony of our father.
Okay, Stepmom.
Yes. Papa, Chima comes here. Another thing before I forgetting. What are you going to choppings this night?
That's my daughter. She knows what I like. Don't be surprised. My daughter, jollof rice, garnish with burger fish, onions, tomato, will be okay. But don't forget the one for the midnight. Put it in flask and put it inside my bedroom.
I'm not forgetting. I know what you liking.
But tell Chima that I'm coming. Let him wait.
Okay, I'm telling him.
Okay. You want to tell me that you want to take another meal this night?
What for? You don't mean well for me. You mean that little bread and akara you saw me eating will take me throughout the whole night? What if a worm wake up at midnight to demand for their own share of food in my stomach? What will you do? You want me to die then? Will it be better for you to organize my own burial ceremony because of I died of hunger before our father's own?
Let me tell you the truth. I will call village meeting for you.
Omaka, that will be community effort. Out of the meeting, the agenda will be that they will donate bags of gari, bags of rice, bags of beans for me with bonga fish. So that all this hunger will go in my family and my life.
It's not from this family. It's not from this family. You are lacking something.
No, what is happening is the hunger. It's very simple. Food will solve it. Call the village meeting, as you said. Let them donate food. And that's all.
Kam Taliban you, Ntasia Mami Venge Venova, Kamune Liquanio, Kam Taliban you, Ntasia Mami Venge Venova, Kamune Liquifemo.
What can we do now? Chima, stop complaining. Invest on me, and your problem will be solved.
Life will not be by muscle.
Yes.
Marriage to no be by force.
Like
Giddy,
how much are we talking about?
We will start with 50,000 naira. You know, I need a lot of food to survive in my house. 50,000 naira will be all right. But meanwhile, just drop this this title of in-law. Drop it until you settle.
So can I give you the money now?
Sure. The earlier, the better. Delay is dangerous.
I'll give you the money. But you have to talk to your daughter. I don't like this attitude now. Is this how we are going to settle down? Eh? Which one is I want to hug her? She should be putting wall of Jericho. For ordinary hug. It's not nice now. It's not nice. I think this is over 50-something thousand. Just talk to her. Talk to her.
That is nice, good. That is good. Consider it done. I will do the talking. Yeah? Now that you have brought money, yeah, you can now. I'm now your in-law. You can now address me as same in-law.
Okay. So please talk to your daughter.
Sure.
I will know now that money is not a problem.
I will do that since money is coming. I will do the talking. Okay. And you do the bringing of money, eh?
Again.
Corporal Uturu. What the hell is Dafosa? Huh? The right way to say this is good afternoon, sir. Do you get what I'm saying?
Good afternoon, sir.
Exactly. That's more like it. Do you understand? That's a way to say it. So, Mr. Otu, how are you?
Wow.
Sure. That's great. I mean, it sounds African. I accept that, but I didn't get any of that.
Okay. I am saying that God will continue to bless you and bless you for being a nice man, especially when you give me something without me asking for it.
I need to drink to that. Oh, that's good. That's good. You know, I love the way you observe. Me. I'm a very nice person. I have a nice gesture. I love charity. So that's it. So I'm happy. Yeah, sure. So Mr. Otu, you have to take note of all this, okay? Yeah.
Anyway, I heard you.
Okay.
For being good, God will always continue to bless you.
That's very nice. That's very nice. Mr. Otu, so you take this 1,000 back and you have lunch. All right?
How much enough? God will bless you. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Sir, I come to tell you that you know Oga Chima.
Oh, Mr. Chima?
The site engineer.
Sure, I do.
He's at the gate.
Mr. Chima at the gate?
Yes, sir.
You tell Mr. Chima to call me inside, okay? Hurry up, man. Mr. Otu. Okay. Tell him to come immediately. I need to talk to him.
Yes, sir.
You sure then?
Yes,
like
sir.
That.
Tell me, how did you wake him up? As if you were underrating me. At the Chris and Mapwala. Listen. I am a combatant soldier who came down from Congo, Boma, and Equatorial Guinea. Panya, I'm Onyebu. You know who you be. I went inside there and I saw him sleeping. And I don't want him to accuse me of disturbing him. So what I did was I applied our military strategy, VOC, which is Voice of Challenge. I now shouted, "Who is going there? Stop there!" And I said, "Who is that?" I said, "Master, it's me." Oh. He said, "What is it?" I told me that Uzoma is waiting for him at the gate. He said I should let you in. That is it. So let me go and see him now. How will you go like that? Oil my palm now. Huh? Oil my palm. Oh, I show you your palm. No, Jamie. I know that's what you do. Before you go there and see him, you must go Jamie. Give me some money. You don't have money. I'll give you one of the son. How much? Give me your son.
Now, you like money well. You like money well.
You don't like money. They swear give you. They swear give you. No. Here you go.
Kam Taliban niyo, ntasiya mami venge menowa, kamuneli kwaniyo. Kam Taliban niyo, ntasiya mami venge menowa, kamuneli kwaniyo. Kam Taliban niyo, ntasiya mami venge menowa, kamuneli kwifemo.
Why are you laughing, Gali, like fish load?
So that it will go smooth.
Your throat will block. Your throat will block.
Wow. You see, as I roll it, right, it will roll. Wow.
If your throat will block, it doesn't call me. Doesn't call me for help. Yes, you can't see me.
Yes, I called you. Well, I called to commend you that you are a wonderful cook. Better than any cook I have seen in this country.
Thanks seeing you, Papa.
Oh, Golibe.
But you making me a brush, you know.
Thank you. Comfort. Make yourself comfortable. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Papa, discussing. I'm very, very comfortable there. I'm fine. Okay. I'm very okay, very okay.
Do you know that when your mother died, I thought my world had finished. I thought I wouldn't survive it because of hunger. But now, what I lost in your mother, I gain it in you. No.
Thank you, Papa. I'm very, very graceful.
Okay. You are hearing me, eh? Another favor I want to ask of you is I want you to play along with that young man, Jim. Play along with him.
How? Papa, I does not understand you.
I want you to accept his proposal.
Proposal?
Play along with him.
See, Papa, you know, I, a woman. So I know what I wanting from a man's. I know what I wanting from a man's. Do you understand? You see, Papa, I say I know what I'm wanting. Wanting from a man.
I know what you are wanting.
Exactly.
Wanting.
Yes.
From a man.
Yes.
But I want you to wanting that young man. Because that young man means well for you. Because what I want you to grab this opportunity. Because a woman's glorious time expires. Or they are piano, or that's that.
But I hearing you. Okay. You see this night, you have to prepare the midnight food. Put it in a flask so that it will work. Then send it to my bedroom. Papa, I will not remember.
Magagin, why?
Why?
I will remember. You are Freddy.
He wants to midnight hunger to kill you.
See
If
your car, Papa.
they call you to bury me because I've died in the midnight
You are
hunger.
Freddy. You are
Will
Freddy.
you do that?
Food every time.
Food gives me blood. Papa. Never forget. As we are going, carry this pawpaw.
Okay, I kept it inside, eh?
No, peel it. Peel it. Haze of my salt it. Eh?
Wait, I peel pawpaw now?
Yes, peel it and season it with salt. And bring it.
Papa, this papa no life now. Papa green, papa no life.
Forget what you are saying. This is the original carrot.
When you are eating it, the sound will tell you because you will be hearing kokororo, wakarara, kokororo, wakarara, kokororo.
Papa, this your belly. I see something in this your belly. This your belly.
The bulldozer engine. Yeah, the modern bulldozer engine. You grind it, everything.
Yeah, I know, Jimmy. Papa.
Prepare it well.
Yes.
Come Taliban Neo, Ntasia Mami Venge Menoa, Kamune Liquanio, Come Taliban Neo, Ntasia Mami Venge Menoa.
Come here. Oh. Are you doing my master?
Yes.
Who gave you my master's envelope?
Mr. Hussein, of course, now.
What is in it?
I have not opened it. I have not opened it to know what is in it.
Then open it and check. I want to know what is in it. Do you think I will just allow you to pass here? Huh?
I say I don't know what is in it now.
Do you want me to charge you for theft and kidnap attempt?
What is this?
Then open it. I want to see what is in it.
My brother, you know I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief. Please.
Now reserve your defense. Open this. Money. Are you sure my master gave you all this money?
You can go and ask him. He gave me the money. Go and ask him.
Okay. Let's pray the God. Jamie.
This is what you were supposed to have told me in the morning. No, there is one more deeper now.
Boys, you see, now, any day you want to come here, just stand at the gate. Your code number is spray the call. Just stand at the gate and tell me, spray the call is at the gate, and I'll open the gate. If you want to go to that dog's house, I'll open it. So, boys, you're free to go, sir.
Life will not be by muscle. Marriage to no be by force. Gidi godo. Inanu. You think say them dey do life with Agbobi o. Marriage itself no be by force o. Gidi 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 bodo bodo bodo.
Life after retirement is not easy. It is not. Especially for me that did not save anything while on service.
Yeah, it is not easy as you pointed out. And that is why it is good to save. It's too bad. It's very wrong of you now. How could you do that to yourself? Anyway, it's never too late to start up something. Yes, you can make amend now.
Oh, I can make amend. John Wanda, can you please give me some loan? Let me repair this machine because I know if it's working, I will make money out of it. You know now, when it was working, you were bringing pancane here. But now, nothing.
The problem you have is mismanagement. You made money from it. If you plan well, if you have backed up like that, you made money from it. I know it.
But I may leave. I have to chop.
Hey, Mr. Herbert. It's easy. Let me tell you one thing. It's not like that. You don't just eat all. Listen, if you have 100 naira, you spend 70 and save 30. Yes, of course.
Can you give me a loan to repair this machine? We start from there.
Then one for.
Herbert, Wanda. Remember what I told you. If you bring a loan, you can help me repair this machine. We done here.
It's all right. We'll talk about that later.
John, I hope I'm not the person.
Not at all. Not at all.
Wanda, I was asking him of loan to repair this my nutcracker machine so that food will be inside this house.
I know it's all about food. All about food.
Would you want me to starve?
What they can nyi?
Meanwhile, I hope you brought something for me.
One year.
Hey, now you are a prophet. Oh.
Why did you say that?
You came the other time. You requested for 4 plots of land.
Is it ready?
To raise money. Today, that construction company at the Mapos zone called me for some of our land. Okay. Where that the road under construction will pass through.
See? You see? If I did go man, if I did go man, nigga have through it.
Nigga baba.
I forgot, but what for? You know what will happen? You have to take me to Mama Nkechi's bar. Let me have some plates of pepper soup for you in your pocket. Let's start from there till the time their cash will start coming in. Come in my nose.
No, come on, my nose. There are certain things we will do before the money will come. There are a lot of things we will do before the money will come.
That is the problem of humanity. A prophet is never regarded in his home front. Wherefore go and give me pepper soup and get mankechi. There are many other visions and prophecy I'm yet to release. The flesh is weak, but the spirit is willing.
Listen, we have to do certain things like facilitating the registration of that our land. Then, do you know what is called a certificate of occupancy? We have to register it and get that very certificate ready. If not so, this government will never give us anything. No shishi will come out of it.
Why the hurry? Why the hurry? Are we going to die next week? We're near Mayon. In our speed.
Herbert, go and get 100,000 naira. I will do same.
Where is the 100,000 it's coming from?
If you don't do that,
you will lose your share of that very asset. Rather, listen, nothing will come to you. Nothing.
Go and give me pepper soup. Let's start facilitating that ego construction company that will come in. Start from your pocket. Give me pepper soup. Let me eat that one and now begin to think well. Like you just said. You know, you put 100,000. Itiakanona. This house alone, even if he sell it, will you get 100,000 naira? Huh?
If you don't do that, I have said mine. If you don't do that, you lose your own share of the money. Finish.
But for this is wickedness.
I've told you my mind, and that is it. If you don't want, stay.
For don't be wicked, brother.
I am already wicked, brother.
Huh? A plate of pepper soup, you carry there. You carry there. Yeah? Now it's 100,000. You can't do like I put 100,000. Huh? I'm going to buy a machine. And JT money. Huh? They not cracker, scatter, no money to repair it. You know when I was asking loan for it. Now it's 100,000.
Alright. I'm coming right away. Just a minute, okay? Open the gate. I want to go out. And I'm coming. Give me a minute, okay? I'm coming. Wait.
My master.
Yeah, Uturu.
Always looking good.
Sure. How you doing?
My master. With all agility, operational intelligence. What's that?
Listen, dude, I like your words a lot. I like that. All right?
Thank you, sir. Don't mention, sir.
All right, then.
Do you know why I was choosing to guide you?
No.
I have to tell you.
Okay.
Number one.
Yes.
I am a British trained officer.
A British trained officer?
Yes. Number two. I fought as a commando during Boko Haram era. Even in Congo. I fought as a adjutant general. Yes.
Man, this is crazy. Oh, you're strong.
Yes.
Of course, and I can see that. All right, so, you know what, Mr. Uturu, I need to leave now. I'm late.
Yeah, my master, what did you say? You call me mister. Hi, it's an abomination. You know, in Nigerian force, you only address or recognize people by their ranks. Like me, I am Corporal Uturu. That is what you should call me.
I can see that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, Corporal Uturu, I need to go now. So, up on the gate. I don't want a problem now.
You're so much in a hurry.
Yeah.
Are you planning to leave without me guiding you?
Why not? I'm late. I don't need a goddamn security to move, okay? So now open the gate.
You need the security. What are you trying to tell me? You want to deceive me? Okay, what if they kidnap you there? Then I'll be court-martialed. Is that what you want? Now I know you don't like me. So DPO will be calling me, where is Wangose? Where is Wangose? I am not ready to answer that query.
Uturu! I'm late. Open the goddamn gate. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What the fuck is wrong with you? You Africans, what the hell, man?
Okay, no fuck is wrong with me. I am talking sense. I know what I'm saying. As a trained officer, I don't have to leave you without any guard.
This is false imprisonment. I'm not gonna take that from you. You understand me? I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I need to go out now. Okay, now. Hey, get the hell.
Stop shouting. That law you are talking about will only exist in your country, and it cannot happen here. If your country catch me, then let them prosecute me. But down here, I am in command. I am in control. What are you telling me? So the law is either you go out with me, or you are going inside.
Okay.
Yes.
I should go inside?
Yes.
By you telling me? Uturu!
You think I'm joking?
Put the gun down. Get it down.
Now, at the count of 5.
Excuse me, that's a rifle, and it's loaded.
1.
It's dangerous. But I have to put the rifle down. Mr. Uturu, I can take care of myself. 3. Shit, this is a gun. It's loaded. It's dangerous. Oh, yeah. This is right. Stop that. Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Life will not be by muscle. Marriage to no be by force.
Ifeoma will lead the maidens that day as we dance.
Why must he be Ifeoma? What will Comfort be doing? Is Ifeoma the Aboegu? Or Mara Aboegu can jog?
Comfort must lead. So let's stop arguing about that.
Wait. What along with that? What are issue with that? I have been doing it every time, and never complaining. So if Comfort say and another person is leading the group, what is wrong with that?
We don't want change. After all those people we are shouting change in the village election. Is it not bunch of old criminals that feel that executive? Enduring. This is what say guy in the village. We find our
Ne, I'm a sin ma. I don't know you know about that.
My dear Nandi, you have said it all. They are all bunch of criminals.
Criminals. Glory.
All the things people are talking, everything in English. All of them are bunch of fools and criminals, armed robbers. All of them, the same classmate of armed robbers and foolish people.
Gidi bodo. Inanu.
Listen, Mr. Ozzy, you are too small. You are nobody. You are very, very stupid. Listen, you cannot jeopardize my ambition. You think you can come down from America to jeopardize my ambition? Lie, it cannot work. You are too small. You are too small. It's like you want me to kill you, kill myself, and end everybody here. Nonsense.
Cobra, I hope all is well.
What is that your name?
John, John. That's my name.
Now, get out from here before I charge you of trespassing, kidnap attempt, and wandering.
What? I just feel concerned that there's a disease. I want to know what is happening. That's all about that.
Does this place look like a pool of water where you baptize people? John the Baptist. Now, if I tell you what happens in military barrack, will you contribute anything there? What will I do civilian like you do? What do you think you can do? This is military barrack, for Christ's sake. Now listen, John. Have you ever fired SMG? Have you fired Shubareto? What about Ojuku Catapult? John, if I lose this rifles now, can you fix it? Now kneel down. Kneel down there! What have I done now? You think I'm joking? Close your eyes!
It has not come to that now. Who doesn't know me in this village? I am a respected retired civil servant.
You see that? All these retired civil servants are criminals. I've been saying this. All their duty is to spy on people, to know whom to steal, to rob. Oh, you've come to rob Mr. Hussein. That is not true. I'll deal with you. By the time I finish with you today, you will never cross this house again. Continue.
This is no intimidation. I am innocent. You're just intimidating me unnecessarily.
Shut up. Shut up. You think I don't know who you are? In fact, I will hang a charge on you, and that charge will just land you inside jail. You must tell me today who asked you to monitor Mr. Hussein. Monitor.
You say a thing like that? Me monitor? What did that monitor officer?
You think I don't know you? You must reserve your defense now until we get to court. No, you think I don't know you are working for a team of kidnappers? You think I don't know? Come to jumping.
This is pure intimidation.
Who is that? What is happening here? What is going on here? Let me explain. I had a feeling that somebody is after my master. I locked him in there for security reason. Only to come out here to see this man wandering and spying through the gate. You can imagine. John, is it true?
How can it be true? It's not true.
Shut up. Will you shut up there? Corporal, true. He said that it is not true. Release him. Let him go. He's our brother.
Just like that.
Release him. Just like that. He's our brother. This man has entered into military zone. I said you release him. You cannot do that. I cannot release him. This is military barrack. Corporal, true. I say you should release him. Listen. You're making too much noise here. And if Oyibo man hears this and come out, I'll fire you, fire him. Fire who? You and him. And everything will end up now. Say 2,000 naira. What do you say? Kneel down. You kneel down. You think I'm joking? No, jump. Two of you. Jump. Out. Run and never come back again. Start moving. 1, 2, out.
You think say them they do life with a bobby yo. Marriage itself will not be by force. Giddy, bodo. Shabby, you see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another. Take a easy, no go kill yourself. Waiting supposed be yo. Last she go be.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. So, you're coming from the farm?
Yeah, I come from farming.
That means you are just my kind of woman. You see, I love someone that is hardworking, always resilient, and never idle. Such things, it turns me on for real. You will not understand.
I thank you.
I've noticed that about you. If you're not washing, you're cooking. If you're not cooking, you're going to the farm. If you're not going to the farm, you're doing another. I mean, always working hard.
Exactly. I love doing all the works in the house and everywhere, anywhere they call me. Because idleness is not a very good thing for women and other things. It's a very, very bad thing. So, I'm not idleness.
No, it's never a good idea to be idle. Of course.
I love workshopping. Like workshopping.
Oh, work.
Yeah, workshopping.
No, you see, so actually, I'm going to your house. Your father invited me to come. Okay. So let's go together now.
Okay, we go.
Yeah, let's go. Wait.
What are those?
What I does is I'm dusting. That is what I does.
Chima.
So you can come and sit down. But please don't make sure your bum is on this rag. Don't go and use it to sit on the leather white chair.
Chima, so you spreading lag inside of your motor. I entering, so I doesn't dirty your car. So you look at me, you telling me I dirty. No, you look at me, you telling me I smell it because I coming from farm.
You're coming from farm, me I'm coming from car wash, so it is not a good comment. You know, this car, I don't joke with the interior. I don't mean to make you angry. It's just you're coming. Of course, you understand now, so you don't stand the car.
No problem. Come out in your lag. I not entering.
Why now?
Doesn't worry. Don't. I go in. I trekking home. Entering your car. I'm meeting you at homes. No problem.
We are going the same place now. Why don't you enter? Are you angry? It's nothing now.
I'm not angry. I loving to go trekking. I using to eat. Very using. I do it from farm. I trekking to this place. So I using to eat. So my hobbies. So not worry. Enter. I trekking. Oh. No problem.
Wait now.
I go in.
Wait now. You like to get angry. I'm only trying to help. Understand me.
I understanding you. I understanding you. No problem. Comes home. I goes in. No problem.
The only thing I understand is that you say I should come home. Other ones no enter.
Hungry another. Take a easy, no go kill yourself. Waiting supposed be yo. Last she go be. Man they propose, God they dispose. Make you there for your land, no jam another. Na person where they do the work, na him go chop. In a no. Life will not be by muscle. marriage to no be by force. Giddy, giddy, giddy.
Because I have my freedom in my house. Can you imagine this?
Mr. Austin, it is for your own security good. This place is a rural community. Do you want anything to happen to you? Have you not heard about the Boko Haram and the herdsmen? It's an evil. It's an evil.
Alright. I don't care what you say. But right now, I'm going to call the DPO to change Corporal Igor because I don't want him right here. This guy is scaring me. Do you get me? I'm going to call the DPO.
Call President, not DPO. DPO is too small. Call Mr. President. Oh, you think it is time you're going to call DPO to change Corporal Uturu? I'll be fiscating. Me. I thank the God. In line of duty, my work here is to make sure I give you 24/7 security. That's all.
Okay, so in essence of what you're saying, that I'm a prisoner. I'm a goddamn prisoner in my house.
Because of the manner you used to say this now, you won't leave this man again. In fact, I'm waiting for DPO's order, whether you will go out without me or not. But for now, you can't leave this man.
Are you getting what I'm saying? No, are you hearing this guy? This is what I pass through every day. This guy is stubborn. This is the stubborn security I've ever worked with.
Mr. Wilson, calm down. Calm down. Corporal Uturu is ambitious.
Okay?
And he's always strict.
I know that.
To order when it comes to security matters. Calm down. Calm down. He had shots on me yesterday.
He shot his rifle at me.
I was about to go to work today. He shot at me. Now I have to go my clothes. You did.
This guy is a fucking terrorist.
Another offense. Hey, you call me a terrorist.
I'm sorry.
In my own father's land, you call me a terrorist.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Who's on my own terrorist? Terrorist is ndị a na-eje n'ugbo ndị mmadụ ebe a kọrọ nri ha ruo akpọpụtasị eburu nri a na ya ka ọ na-akpọ terrorist.
What did he say? He said African language?
He said terrorists are those people that go to people's farms. They go there to excavate crops and they zoo it.
That's what he said, terrorist?
Yes.
They didn't tell him that he's a goddamn illiterate. He didn't go to school. He's a goddamn
illiterate.
Kam Taliban niyo, ntasi ya mabi venge menowa, kamu nelikwa niyo.
Everybody go. Dog of good doing, my love. You're welcome. No.
Yeah. What do we call this kind of food?
Abacha and pankane, original.
Oh, abacha and pankane.
Yeah. Enjoy it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No.
Is it not better for me to eat well and stay healthy than I starve, suffer heart attack and die early to create problem for you and my daughter when you eventually marry her? Or the
no, of course. It's never a good idea. Even if it's to buy a bag of rice every week for you to eat and be healthy, I will do it.
I see.
It's better instead of paying hospital bill or paying for casket. Because I would like to bury my in-law very, very. Even if you die tomorrow now, if you doubting me, try it. You will see burial tomorrow. You will run. So it's better you.
Do you want me to die now so that you start the burial? Or if you know?
No. I'm saying if you like, you should try it in case you're doubting me. So
I won't try it. No, I won't try it.
So it's better.
Chima, I want to ask you, how much are you willing to pay for my daughter's bride price?
I don't know. Everything is in your hands now. If both families, my family and your family, agrees, why not? We'll pay the dowry.
Stop developing any fear. No, my daughter is for you. What agreement are you talking about? Huh?
like both families now. I can't just come tomorrow and pay bride price when we.
I am here. See, ma'am, I need 100,000 naira from you advance for my daughter's bride price. It's me that will determine. 100,000 only.
I will bring canopy. If you're including canopy and food, of course I have people that will do it. If it's inclusion of those
what I'm saying is advance 100,000 naira advance my daughter's bride price. Or if I know it's not yet canopy and whatever.
100,000 naira.
Bam.
So how much is now the bride price itself?
Even if you pay 1 million naira for the bride price, my daughter is worth more than that.
This one you're assuming like this. Where did you see 1 million that will pay for your bride price? Which one is 100,000 advance that I'll pay 1 million? Nah, Papa.
Where would you see a virgin in this society right now?
I know it's virgin is hard, but me, I've not even tried. You're saying virgin with your mouth, too. Me that is coming to pay this. Have I even tried to be sure? It's not that I'm doubting that your daughter is a virgin. What I'm trying to say is that the 1 million naira is way too much. I'm not marrying 10 virgins now.
Shima, if you don't agree to what I'm saying, every transaction towards this stand terminated. You can go.
What do you mean I can go? What kind of joke is that?
I have terminated the...
No, don't even try it. Which one is every transaction terminated? For what now? So all the money I've been spending on you and your daughter is terminated just like that? You think I plug money from tree? I know you're
I have terminated it.
You're joking. Don't say that.
Marriage to no be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Inanu. You think say them they do life with a bobi. Marriage itself no be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo.
Mama, good morning.
Good morning.
Mama,
how are you?
Me is fine.
How is your parents?
My parents are fine.
Thank God. This why you come to my house this early morning. I hope all is well.
All are not really well. You see, I come in respect of Obi's wedding. So I comes to get through to know, preparation.
Okay, that's right. Jethro is inside.
Okay, she are in?
Yes.
Okay.
As you can see, I am on my way to the farm.
Okay, I saw.
So take care of yourself.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Okay. Get through.
Once again, you're welcome. What will I offer you?
Nothing. What happened? I don't take anything. I'm very, very angry. I'm very, very angry.
What happened?
Chima is insulting me yesterday. Wait.
Was it not yesterday we went to the farm with Informer and
You remember that time church he leaves. Chima come. He say me enter his car. I say okay. Chima spread rag on the floor for me to enter.
What is the meaning of all that?
Of course. Because I dirty. Chima look me, he say I dirty, that's why he's spreading rag.
Don't look at it that way. Maybe he's trying to show you how decent.
By insulting me, Okoya. I'm very angry.
It's okay.
Very angry.
It's okay now. It's okay. It's okay, my friend. It's okay, Gerald.
See, get the root. It's because you is my friend, though. Anything you talking, me too. You understand?
That reminds me. After preparation for Obi's wedding,
there's no change in plan yet. We shall do it as earlier planned.
Okay. So preparations are still there.
Yeah.
Preparations are still there. Daddy. Me. Dance. This way. Me is shake my
I
waist.
trust you now.
Every blood is look at me.
Is it now you trust me?
Get the rude. Okay, me take something now. Let's go. So, my master, this is the special food I am telling you about.
Okay.
This is the food that will make you cool down. Especially that time your brain will be running. Kete. Once you take it, you will doze off. You sleep like a small pikin.
Wow. So, what do you say the name? Like, what do you call this?
Okay. We'll call it here natively abacha. While in your place, you call it tapioca.
So you want to tell me that you people eat human beings? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
What do you mean, my master?
Because I know a president in Nigeria before, his name was General Sani Abacha. Come on.
Are you even? Oh my God. Listen, in your place, do you have people they call rice?
Yeah, Mr. Rice.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Then do you have Mr. Beans?
Wow.
Now, do you eat them?
We don't eat human beings.
So it's a coincidence. Down here, we have people they call abacha.
Oh.
And now we have food called abacha.
Oh, is that
Yes.
so?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. So you want to tell me how to eat this? Because I don't know what to do.
Oh, very simple. It's very simple. Just take this. You take this.
Oh my God!
What is it?
You didn't wash your hands? And you eating this? You know, can have contamination in that thing you eating that. This is not hygienic for you. Come on, you're gonna die. What's wrong with Africans?
My master, jam has no authority in African man's belly.
What do you mean?
Listen, during the time of coronavirus, it killed your people like mosquito, cockroach, everywhere. But down here, nobody died. Just once it comes, we see it as ordinary malaria. And that is all.
But you're not supposed to eat. It's not hygienic for you. You're a human being. You're not an animal. Right now, I need a fork and a knife to eat. I need detergent and sanitizers because I can't put my hands here. I'm going to fall sick, man. It's not healthy for me, okay?
You are demanding so much. So much. The sanitizer. No problem, my master. Let me go and bring the fork.
Oh my God, what is wrong with this guy? I think this guy is witchcraft because I don't get it. He doesn't die, he doesn't fall sick. I can't eat this. Give me a knife and fork, please.
Hi, my brother. If you travel, you know that these things we are seeing here is just nothing. Now what for you? That is nothing like traveling, no.
My brother.
If you travel, you will meet new people.
Hey!
You see different things. It's not here in here. Yeah.
Chima. Ogwa, the mayor of China. Hey! Adiasi Ndo. Adiasi Biko. I trust you. No shaking out with my konya. You know me now.
Of course now.
I don't know. I'm one.
My God.
Jiwa.
But what on now? Like you said, anytime you feel like coming up, just alert me. If you have family, you fly your family. Vacation cannot be. You think if not because of this our village project, you think I'll come back here?
Never. Look at the way you look.
My brother, that's how life is. Though.
My brother.
Man,
you are okay. Looking very good.
My house is big, over there. For my house.
China dear.
Igwe.
Hey!
Igwe will fine house.
The major himself.
Now.
I hail you. I must be there. Aga m anọrịla ebe ahụ ji anya m wee kirie ndị ọcha kiri ihe ị na-eri n'imere ji wee dị ụtọ a nwanne ịkwakazikwa.
Coconut.
The coconut?
Yes, eat them together. for you to get the real flavor.
It's nothing. It's not good. I don't. My teeth is gonna hurt.
Chew it well. Digest well. You see that? You see that? I told you, in Sambisa forest, I lived only on tapioca for 3 months. Without even coconut.
You lived on this for 3 months?
Yes.
3 months?
Yes. Though I ate with only my palm. No spoon, nothing.
Wow.
Yes.
That's crazy, man. You know that? It's crazy. That's inhuman. No?
No, you see, my master, the only day I ate a different thing is the day I shot down a flying dragon.
Huh?
Yes.
I don't get it. What'd you say you shot down?
I shot down flying dragon.
A flying dragon?
Yes.
You shot it down? Yes. Which again?
No. You see all these haram boys living in Sambisa forest? They can turn themselves into anything. They can turn themselves to flying serpent, jumping crocodile. Nothing you cannot see there.
What the hell am I doing in Africa? What? Flying crocodile?
My master, no be small thing. I showed them pepper. I got all of them down, one after the other, one after the other. And that was why they promoted me to corporal. So, immediately I shot the flying dragon down, it turned to human being.
Turned to human being?
Just one little boy with a tribal mark.
What is wrong with Africa, man? You're scaring me. What the hell's that?
Man. My master.
You turned to a human being?
He turned to a human being.
And a small boy? A kid?
Don't underrate Africa. They are very strong. See, my master. So, the day I shot the dragon, I saw the dragon immediately. I aimed like this.
That's going away from my face. What the hell is wrong with you, man?
I'm sorry.
You don't point me gun. You point the gun at me. Dude, that's dangerous, man.
Oh, sorry.
That's dangerous.
So, I point the gun like this. Immediately I fired.
Yeah.
The dragon fell down and turned to a human being.
Okay. So what was your rank before then, before they promoted you?
I was an inspector before they promoted me to
God damn
corporal.
it. So that's a promotion? That's a corporal's a promotion for you? You
Yes,
inspector before they promote you to corporal?
Yes, sir.
This guy's a heck of a loser. You're a fucking loser, you know that?
No. The arrangement in your place is not the same thing with here.
Oh my God.
Yes.
This is crazy.
Our own, we move from top to down. Yeah? So.
You sound stupid.
No, my master. You are the person. But no problem. So, you see, before you go back to your country, I will give you Odeshi.
Sardine?
Odeshi.
What is Odeshi?
This thing.
Yeah, that talisman?
That is what we call natural bulletproof.
This is a bulletproof?
Yes. If they fire AK-47, AK-59, even missile, Scott missile cannot penetrate inside you. Even submarine missile, anti-aircraft missile, it cannot enter you.
This little talisman around the neck, it's a bulletproof. That missile can't penetrate your body. Do you know what a missile is? A missile!
My master, don't underrate this. This thing you see, you call it small. It's bigger than 3 towns. So.
Man, you scare me like fuck. I feel like running away because I don't know what I'm doing here, standing with you and telling me how scary stuff in Africa. What the hell am I doing in Africa? This is crazy, man.
My master.
This is crazy, man.
Eat this delicious food. Eat it.
No, this is so strong. How'd you eat it?
You have to chew it now. We got this one from your place. Coconut is from America. What we have is this type of nut, palm nut. We don't have coconut.
This in our country, we have to process it, make it like chips. All right, so and put some sweeteners, to eat it. It's supposed to be mild on your throat. This of swallowing it is having a boogie down my chest.
You know, when you came here newly, your teeth was not strong. As you're now eating strong things, your teeth, your mandibles became stronger.
Let me try me together. Let me see how it's gonna look like.
You see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another.
This is nothing.
Seriously, I'm tired. I'm getting tired of that mass they have at the Helvet.
Why?
The way the man is treating me like a mug.
Your in-law.
I swear that this man will collect money from me, promising me that he will talk to the daughter, but it's still the same thing.
Really?
I see, it's crazy. And even me, I don't even know why I won't give up. Even when I say, you know what, I won't go there again, I won't even talk to that girl again. I will still find myself going back there. I'm not a mogul. This could be spell.
Mayor. How can a mayor of China be on the spell? You know, mayor, there's one thing you don't understand. You are in love.
Love. You call that. I don't know, Shao. I don't know. Because me, I said to myself, you see all this love thing, I'm not ready for it at all. Because love has shown me shaggy. I said no more love. Only to come back to this country to jam love. Since then, it's hard to even free myself from it.
You know, this may be the first time you are being in love. Only what you have to do is to go out with this girl. Enjoy yourself. Celebrate with her at the end. You go and settle this old man. You go back and enjoy yourself.
I've been giving him money. This man will tell me, give me this one, give me this one. You know what? Let me not bore you, I beg. The whole thing is that I feel this is spell. I just need deliverance. Seriously.
It's well.
Marriage to no be by force. Giddy, giddy, giddy.
That faithful day, Corporal Uduru was like a lion. He was like a beast. That faithful day, I saw the business and it's useless, because I don't know what to call him useless, because it makes me feel like that way, because he threatened me. So I saw the beast on him like a lion.
Yes.
You know, I saw the force in Corporal Uduru that day, because the way he chased me around, as going back in the door, I was like, well, I want to leave. He said, no, he's going to shoot me. So I saw the military in him. I was like, oh, what the hell is this?
Yes, Mr. Ahosin. Sure. Whatever he might have done, I want you to forgive him. Because he was on duty. You understand me? He was on duty. The spirit of that work is in him. You have to blame him. I didn't mean to hurt you.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah. But listen, in our country, the president has the legal right to move without his security aids. Okay, because it's a free nation.
Yes.
It's a free nation.
There, in your country.
Yeah.
Not here. We don't do like that here. It's not like that here.
So I don't have to when I want to move.
That
You have to put a gun at me.
That is not what I'm talking about.
Boy, sir. All right.
For me not to scatter my legs.
No, don't scatter the leg, because scatter the leg, I'm a run away.
Sir, everything is all right. The coast is clear.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Corporal Utru, your master here reported to me that you failed him. That the appointment that he's supposed to get, did not come to him. What happened?
Listen, Uzoma. In the context of Nigerian law, this information you just brought now is forceful, deceitful, and misleading. Listen, I did not just lock my master inside. I locked him inside because he wanted to go out without me, his security attaché.
Mr. Utu, I want to tell you something.
My master. Point of correction. My master, I've been telling you, this is not my name. Utu means a different thing altogether in my language. It is an abomination. You don't just call it like that.
Really? But listen, I don't care. It's a pet name. Do you know, I call Corporal Uturu, that's a short abbreviation name of Utu. Okay. So that's why I said Utu. So I said Uturu. In our country, our pet names Jim Jack, Jim Cliff, and all the stuff. That's what we do in our country. Yes, Utu.
See, my master, this one you just call now Uturu is even worse than Utu. Eh? This is one of the reasons why in military we don't allow pet names, to avoid the extrajudicial killings and accidental discharge. Yes! A soldier may be in pains and you're calling him pet name, he will fire you. That is it. Or his gun may fall down and explode.
Oh my God, this guy is killing me here.
Okay. Corporal Utu or Corporal Uturu.
Yeah, Uturu.
Uturu or Uture.
Yeah.
So whatever you call him. You can see we are about going out for a wedding. We are prepared for a wedding. What you do, go around, that tidy up.
Now you come. This is the kind of things I like to hear. And we cannot continue to be sitting down here every time. Go to side and come back. So in this case, my master, so you need to give me some money. I need some money to prepare for this because I lack I like armory. So I need to buy granite for my gun.
Granite?
You
What the hell?
give him some money to buy bullet.
Exactly.
Well, how can you buy bullet granite for the gun? What do you want to do with granite? You want to shoot?
Bullet.
My master, see, granite is that grains in bullet, just like this one now. Yes. Like this one now. I have already fired this one. So those little ions inside it, and we call it granite here. So in military, so as to deceive all these bloody civilians.
So how much do you need for the bullet?
Like 100,000 naira.
Excuse me? What you $100,000 for? For bullet? You want to kill the whole nation?
Not dollar. Is it because of $100 you are just panicking? My mother, you are too big for it now. Come on, man. It's too much. No. The $100,000 at least will be enough for me to buy bullet that will last for at least 3 days.
All right, fine. You want to kill me? You can't kill me.
No, I won't.
I'll give you the money. So go get fast.
Okay, sir. What is that?
Get the head out of here, man.
What is that? What is that?
What is it? Because I don't get it, man. Just bullet. You telling me what? I don't get it, man.
You are back, eh?
Papa, today I very interesting day. Yeah? I dancing. I tired. Hey. Papa, these people are bringing me home.
Yeah. They have Good evening. We brought your beautiful daughter home.
Yes.
You're
welcome.
Thank you.
Is your daughter out here?
Yes.
Boy, I love it, girl. Oh my God, she looks like Cleopatra. Sir, so my name is Mr. Hossein. Nice to meet you. Exactly.
Yes, I am Mr. Herbert, a retired civil servant.
Yes.
I work with your brothers.
Brothers?
Yes, in John Holt, Shanghai, and Batashu.
Oh my God!
She is my only beloved daughter.
Yes.
Yes.
Papa.
Sure, yeah.
Yes.
No, that's not a problem. What you know, we have to drop her back here because, you know, she saved my life. Yeah, she saved my life a long time ago. So that's why I have to drop her off myself. Yeah, sir.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
You are welcome anytime, any day in my home.
Wow. So I can come here anytime I like?
Oh, yeah.
I come Shaka Boogie here?
If you are true.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
You know what? I have something for you.
I have something for you.
Here is some money for you. Money. It's for you.
Monies.
American dollars.
Yeah. This is hard currency.
I not see this type before.
That's dollars.
American. Sure, American dollars. That's American dollars.
Yes, dollars.
Sure. Nice to meet you. Mr. Utu, come on, let's go.
We are free.
You sure?
How about? You know why you
don't worry. Next time you come.
You said it will come next time. So
next time you come
here. Let's go.
I will give you cola,
yes.
give you drink, whatever you want.
Yeah.
You are free to come into my home.
All right, I need champagne here when I come next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And palm wine. Palm wine. You do take palm wine?
Palm wine? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
I'll tell you what.
Champagne. I like champagne.
Yes. What are these?
Currency.
Currency.
If you change this to you will take big Ghana.
Plenty monies. Plenty monies.
Come,
But how much
let's
is giving
see.
you?
Don't see it.
Don't give me. I'm putting it in my black.
Let's go inside. Let's go.
Milo, at least you call me to come and join you now.
Oh, you can join me. I thought you don't like fufu. But join me.
No, even at least courtesy demands that you say come and join me.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I came to apologize. The manner I left the other day that you requested for 100,000 naira bride price advance, it wasn't really cool. But you know, it was what you said to me. How can you say that you're terminating all the transactions with me? Nobody will hear of such thing without getting angry now.
Okay. Have you suddenly changed your mind?
That's why I came actually. I'm here with to make amends and give you the money.
Let's have it. Let's have it. Hmm?
Okay. That account number I opened for you people. I actually don't.
Go home.
Just call it for me.
Which bank? Zenith Bank. That one I gave you. Zenith Bank.
I just sent 100,000 naira now. Check.
Obiago. Thank you. What do we tag this money as? Is it a loan or the bride price advance?
It's the bride price advance now, like we said. Is it not what we are talking about?
Remember that money paid to me is non-refundable. I hope you understand that.
I don't understand the way you talk sometimes, my in-law. With all due respect, you requested for advance. I just gave. Which one is not refundable? Eh? Meanwhile, where is my girl? I've not seen her.
She left with a friend few hours ago.
She left with a friend?
Yes.
Male or female friend? Because I just saw her best friend on my way here. Male or female friend? Come. Where is your friend?
I don't know.
I'm just coming from your friend's house, and the father said she left with someone. Who is the someone?
I don't know, and I've not seen my friend to confirm.
Who is the guy she left with? How can you say you don't know? Are you not her best friend?
You know what? Please don't come and involve me in all this. If you have any issue with my friend, please go and say to you. Don't come and involve me. You want to even jam me, says.
You think say them they do life with a bobby? Marriage itself will not be by force. Giddy 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 bodo bodo bodo. Eh eh eh.
Come for one. Come for me. Come on.
I'm back.
Better day.
I'm back.
Yes.
Papa, welcome.
Come for.
I brought this my shirt when you call him.
Better day. Come for one. I told you I will use you to set ATM machine in this village. And some people were doubting me. Today, you are the toast of every man in this Mwidi, both black and white. Both black and white.
Papa, I don't understand, you know. All the men are liking me. I am confusing. Why?
Okay, look at it.
What are these?
This is 100,000 naira.
Are getting it from?
Yes. Chima was begging me to accept this money. This was the money I requested from him earlier. He was shaking his head in refusal. But today, ATM machine and alert has delivered it to me.
Papa, I understand it not. Chima are loaning you money. I'm loaning you?
Whatever it is. But I told him that any money given to me is non-refundable. And he accepted. Imana onye eli, na eligie adi enye change. Onye eligie adi enye change.
Papa, I draw in my ear. Papa, how many times I calling you?
I draw your
Papa,
ear.
I draw in my ear. Be careful of Chima.
be very, very careful of Chima. I studied him before I marry him. Oh. Yes, I studied him before I marry him. Be very, very careful.
Okay, that is true. To study him is their own cup of tea. But to receive this envelope, this big money, is my own. Maka na onye elige nka ebubagomia. Ebubagomia.
Papa, I'm going inside to get in your food.
Go.
Na person where they do the work, na him go chop. You know.
Maka na onye eligomia.
Life will not be by muscle.
Master. Master. How are you? Are you into black magic?
Master, I've been telling you. I'm into African Microsoft, and this one is called Combatant African Microsoft.
This is part of it, the knife and the sorcery is part of the magic?
Yeah. Yes. Come, I will teach you.
No, I'm good.
Come.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
My master.
Gidi 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 bodo bodo bodo. Inanu. You think say them they do life with a bobio? Marriage itself no be by force. Gidi 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 bodo bodo bodo.
Adam, get up and take this medicine. You'll be okay.
Small.
Okay. Bring down your leg. Okay. Take this medicine. You're all right. I know that sickness is as a result of the vigorous dance, but it will be all right when you take this medicine.
Papa, I doesn't know why the sickness is coming now. Oh.
Yes, the timing is improper. Huh? Look at the time you would have used to prepare me food, and sickness has come and disturbed everything. But don't worry, when you take this medicine, everything will be okay. You bounce back again.
Which one is worrying you? Is it my sicknesses or your hunger? Which one is worrying you?
Both of them are worrisome, but the hunger is more, because sickness has remedy. Look at it, the remedy. Once you take this, is okay. But hunger has no remedy. I don't have anywhere with the next.
Here. Mama, sorry, Mama.
Sherry, take it easy. Allow me to do this thing now.
Mama, it's okay.
Do you see what I'm telling you? Nothing is as good as regular training. If you used to dancing irregularly, you won't suffer pain.
Huh. Mama, it's true. It's true. Mama, it's okay.
Allow me now.
Mama, wait. Mama, wait. Mama, certain things keep surprising me in this village.
What is that?
I'm surprised the way comfort suddenly became the toast of every young man in this village, including the Oyibo engineer.
Why did you say that? Eh? Who is comfort to attract such attention? Eh? Is she that beautiful or educated?
Mama, you understand why I'm confused? Mama, the other day, her suit of Chima nearly ran mad simply because he heard that comfort went after another man.
Well, this is surprising. Mother's law can do that. Just wait for your own turn. When your own turn comes, God will do it for you. Just keep your leg for me.
You think say them they do life without Bobby, yo?
Wait, I will keep this leg.
Marriage itself will not be by force.
What are you doing here? Since last night, I've been knocking on your door, on your gate for you to open. Hunger is hunger.
It's hunger. That's why you slept here.
Is it morning already?
It's afternoon. That's why you are sleeping here.
I wanted to see if you have food.
Come inside, I'll send you something.
I'm Taliban, you. Ntasia, Mami Venge Venova. Kamune Lipanio. Kam Taliban, you. Ntasia, Mami Venge.
Papa, wait. Papa, huh? Papa, why do you want to cook the yam without peeling it?
Huh? What do you want me to do?
Papa, wait, I'll do it for you.
Is it not your friend that always falls sick so that she will avoid preparing food for me? Do you want me to die of hunger?
Papa, you cannot die now. You know my friend loves you so much. She wouldn't want to do anything that will hurt you. Don't worry, just give me 10 minutes, it will be ready. 10 minutes.
Because I don't have up to 10 minutes to leave. If you don't prepare this food before 10 minutes, I might die of hunger.
God forbid, Papa, you cannot die, Papa. Why are you saying this now? Stop saying it. Just go and relax. Let me prepare the yam. Okay. Papa, go. Go.
Maybe you will need
Papa,
water.
Go. I don't need water. Just go.
Let me get you water. And after that, help me wash.
Papa, I'll wash the plate. I'll do everything, okay? Just go. Don't worry. Let me get water.
Let me get you a bucket of water. It will be okay.
Come Taliban, you. Ntasia, Mami Venge Venova. Kamune Lipanio. Come Taliban, you. Ntasia, Mami Venge Venova.
Sorry. Why are you? Sorry. You'll be fine, okay? Sorry.
Thanks you. Cole is catching me.
Sorry.
I called it.
Sorry.
Get a road.
What?
Am I going to die?
God forbid. Nothing will happen to you. You will not die. Okay? You'll be strong. You'll be strong very soon. Nothing will happen to you.
Thanks you.
Go is entering your body. Let me take you inside.
It's catching me.
Thank you. You're taking care of now. Look at me now. Since he's been ill, no food, no good food. Look at what I'm eating. Take care of her. Put her on the bed. Eh?
Come Taliban you, Ntasia Mami Venge Venova, Kamune.
Papa, there's nothing in the house. She needs to do something.
Give her this. Oh, no, don't worry. This papa will not be enough for me and her. Eh?
She needs to eat something now, Papa.
You will have to go to market, and buy something and prepare for her. Eh?
Yeah.
Come, do you have some money? Some money with you? And you buy something.
And I have some little change with me. Let me go and get
something. Go to Bonga Fish.
Papa, but
like
just be checking her.
I will check her. Go, fast, so that she will eat something.
Come Taliban you, Ntasia Mami Venge Venova, Kamune Lipanio.
I pray that my own traditional wedding will be well organized and well attended like Obeberis.
You should pray that your own should be better. After all, your style is all the same.
Yes, sir. Did you see the way men were dragging tongue to spray money on comfort?
Do you even notice the way Oyibo contractor was spraying mint dollars on her only on comfort?
That surprises me.
Comfort is not even as beautiful as you are. Yet, men rush after her. Yeah?
Imagine that's her Iboti grammar and local Ajebota.
Maybe her friend is taking her some for touch and phone. Or she might even be using an aggressive cream.
The way you're describing this thing, it shows that you have gone far.
You see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another. Take a easy.
It's good to marry you. Marriage is not talking. To one now.
It's true. During the time of the honeymoon.
What? Telling you. So you mean that after the honeymoon,
you will continue?
It depends. If the ground is still rosary,
you can never be my portion. My marriage can never be like that. My own must be sweet unto eternity.
well, that is the prayer of every man. But at times it doesn't work like that.
Jim, do you later, I forgot to ask you, do you later see your wife yesterday?
Yes, I saw her. I dropped money for her to get me. I believe she's getting the one I'm done. I will still pass through to know what was
Dropping money for her. It's not all to be that. You could have been take her to the hospital by yourself.
We take comfort to the hospital. The money I gave her is please let's forget about me.
Oh, no.
You push you continue
Chima.
your discussion. My mind is somewhere.
No,
please.
Chima, you don't have to be hard.
You have to that project that you giving us schedule.
There's no problem. According to how it is on the side, you should bother. I don't know.
Confirm what? Confirm? Who scattered this money here? Comfort. Why are you crying, my dear? My dear, stop crying.
Papa, it's a Chima. Chima comes here a few minutes ago. Instead of Chima sympathizes with me, Chima accusing me.
Chima. Sorry, my dear. Stop crying. Was it the person who scattered this money?
Yes, it lost the money.
Sorry, stop crying, Stop crying. Don't worry, I will.
He knows I'm seeking. He knows I'm seeking. Papa, see, Jima are giving me plenty problem. I can't tolerate again. I can't tolerate.
Don't worry, You see, I will today. I will go to the kitchen and prepare you food. That food you like. I think it's jollof rice with the nchongu or azi and the bonga fish. I will prepare it, and when you eat it, you'll be all right. I know you don't like bread. It's that one that I will prepare for you. You don't like chopping bread. But meanwhile, let me gather this one together.
Papa, the bread. No gives me bread.
I know you don't like bread, but when I prepare you this food with the bonga fish, you will enjoy it.
Papa gives me my money.
Don't worry, I will keep it. I will
Papa
keep it.
gives me.
I will keep it. I will buy things, prepare delicious.
Papa, he gives my money. I give my money.
Delicious something for you,
Papa, you are cheating me.
No, it's not to cheating. Delicious thing with the nchong otazi, bonga fish. I will prepare it.
Because I know well. I know where you cheat me.
You are not.
Where you cheat me.
Relax, I will come. I won't cheat you. If it's that one bread, I will give you.
No problem.
Okay.
No problem. Everybody is cheating me.
For you.
Everybody is cheating me in the house.
No, I will prepare you special food.
Everybody is cheating me.
Try and force yourself to eat. Because food will make you recover.
Papa, I have no appetite.
What's yourself? Don't give in to Satan's temptation. It will make you go hungry. Force yourself like this. And you will recover. All right, Mr. Albert. Oh, you are welcome. I'm all right. See, I'm chopping delicious dishes.
African dish?
Yes.
Mr. Comfort. How you doing? Okay, go. Let's go. I'm taking the hospital right now. Come on. Look at the dish.
Thank you, Mr. Austin. Thank you.
Come on. Look, hey.
Mr. Albert.
Who is that? You again? You!
It's just a coincidence.
Which coincidence? Hands up, my friend! Come here! Close your eyes! Start coming. Come here! Come here, my friend! Why are you following us around? Close your eyes!
I was not following you around. It's just a coincidence. I've come to see my friend Herbert.
Herbert is your friend? Yes. And you're coming through the backyard?
I'm just coming from my palm plantation. which is at back of this place. So I decided to come through the backyard to see him.
You're a liar. You are a big liar. You come from a palm plantation. Where is your hoe? Where is your machete? Somebody who dressed like a Fulani headsman and will jump up trousers. You know where you're going to. You think I do not know. You kept your friends, your gang there, just to come and make sure that the coast is clear. You see? Evidence number one. You see it. Do you see it? Oh, you think you can deceive me? Oh, this is the phone you use to connect your gang. To make sure the coast is clear so that you strike. Corporal Lutru is here. You cannot try it. You have failed. Now, kneel down.
I have no gang. I'm innocent. I don't have any gang.
Now, kneel down. Go on your knees. You think I'm joking? I'll teach you a lesson I taught kidnappers at Akwanga. Mr. Albert, come out now before I smash this man into smithereens.
What?
Shut up!
Mr. John, what is the matter?
I can't understand.
Mr. Albert, oh, you know him. You know this criminal. I saw this man Sunday spying on my master. Now again, about 30 minutes ago, I saw him again spying through your backyard.
Mr. Jan, is it true?
It cannot be true. I am a respected retired civil servant, and you know it.
Shut up, my friend. You see that? You see it? Retired civil servants. Their work is only to spy on people because they needed money to sustain themselves. You see it?
Corporal Uturu, release him to go because I can see that he came empty-handed. He didn't come with any food for me. Even come on, Gary, Mr. John, he didn't come with. And you want me to defend you? Release him to go home.
Release him. Simple food.
Come down. How about I release you? I'll get up. Get up!
Come on, let's go.
Start going. Start going. Start looking back.
I said it from us again.
Idiot.
You guys dress. What kind of dress is that?
I don't know.
Looks like some away.
That's what I'm telling you. He's just like Fulani headsman. Look at me, that jump up trouser.
Come on. Even Gary, he did not bring to
criminal. Respected civil servant. Retired civil servant.
Even bring Gary.
You have failed. You have failed. Come again. Corporal Uturu stand kidiba. I'll teach you a lesson. Idiot. Let another person come.
I promise you, show you. That's gonna be.
Jebe.
Jebe? Ka ndị ụlọ ọgwụ leruo gị anya ọfụma mara ebe nsogbu a dị. Just go to hospital. They will take good care of you.
Comfort. Corporal Uturu me. Ọmọ obodo anyị nọ ebe a ka mmadụ ga-ezuzu ezu. Ihe ọma bekee anọ ebe a, ozuzu mpịachisie ya ụkwụ. Pịakashịa ya. Bare pieces. Who born monkey?
That's African. African, I don't hear African. What's it saying?
Okay. I said all coast is clear. The coast is clear.
Yeah, exactly. The coast is fucking clear. I can defend her. I'm a strong man. Right?
So you're sure? Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Take good care of my daughter.
Oh, exactly. Thank you, Mr. Herbert. Hey, let me sit the back. He's hot. He's bloody hot. Let's go. Come on.
Make you there for your land, no jam another. Na person where they do the work, na him go chop. Inano. Life will no be by muscle. Marriage to no be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Inano. You think say them they do life with a mobile. Marriage itself will no be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo.
I repeat, I have paid for your daughter's bride price. Therefore, anyone that trespasses will not be condoned, including you. Chima, you said you have paid for Comfort's bride price. Are you asking me a question?
Is that so?
Are you asking me a question?
Is that so? Okay, how many of your kinsmen were around when you made the payment? When you paid for her bride price? Tell me.
Wait. Is that a cheap blackmail? Was it not here that I sent the money to you?
Look at this man.
This same spot was where I sent 100,000 naira to you, and you're asking me questions.
Look at this man.
Okay,
drive this yaka out of.
Don't let me insult you. Don't let me insult you. I am warning you. Don't provoke me.
I said drive out of this place.
No, when I come to carry my wife, just say this thing yourself. Then you know me. When I'm ready to come and carry my wife,
okay,
then give me my wife.
Drive.
You're trying to blackmail me. You're trying to. Me, I sent you 100,000 naira here. You confirmed it. You confirmed it. You're asking me questions. Don't worry. When the time comes.
Drive out of this place. Get out of this place.
How will we now?
Come and carry my virgin daughter. You get that whatever? Come and get out.
You think say them they do life with a mobile. Marriage itself will not be by force. Giddy 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 godo godo godo. Shebi you see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another. Take a easy, no go kill yourself. Waiting supposed be yo. Last he go be. Man they propose, God they dispose. Make you there for your land, no jam another. Now person where they do the work, now him go chop.
Finish the remaining food that I was on before this white man came and disrupt my enjoyment. Because if I don't do that, the worms inside my stomach will give me ulcer.
You meet me well.
As always.
But you know, the Bible says, when the foundation is destroyed, what will the righteous do?
Can't you offer me seat?
Take that seat. Bring it. Oh, bring it. As I was saying,
when the Bible says, when the foundation is broken, what will the righteous do? Meaning, when the foundation is broken, when there is no food, what will Mr. Herbert, what will he do?
Herbert, you want to tell me that you won't survive any war outbreak?
I won't survive, even 2 hours, I won't survive. I would rather run to the enemy camp looking for food, in search of food, than to die of starvation.
Herbert, I came to see Comfort. Where is she?
Comfort? Comfort, ma'am?
Yes.
Comfort went to hospital.
Okay, that's good.
Mwafo, I want to assure you, and I'm telling you now, anytime you need that money of C of O, their own portion, tell me, I will give it to you already ready.
Can I have it now?
Now.
Give it to me now.
Why are you rushing me? Or they knock like that? Allow me to finish this food before Osababum. I will give you your money. Is it not your money? I didn't marry go mad.
Please eat. Let me. Okay. Once I finish, I will bring your money. I didn't marry go mad.
have gone over 20 minutes ago. What problem do you have with the corporal of a man?
Mr. Herbert, you know me very well. I am a simple man. I am a friend to everybody. Even my enemies love me because I like them. I didn't have any problem with this man. No, nothing at all. It was not that I was coming here. Passing to Ohosi place. That is one Bekena, Oyibo. Good. There was noise in the compound. Before you know it, this man was accusing me of lurching and spying. Spying at who now?
Is that how it happened, or did you go close to the compound and be peeping? Huh?
Not just like that too. I ask question. What is happening there? Has it become a sin to ask question?
Well, if it is how it happened, don't worry, I will report him to his master. Huh? Because soon they will be here.
Huh?
They will be here now.
They are coming back.
Let us finish our...
No.
Eh? Is it so serious?
I'll come back here.
Eh? We have not finished discussion. We are running out.
Come now, that wasn't the reason you came. Come, you see, you have disturbed my dream. They were about giving me 3 bags of garri and 1 bag of rice.
Come Taliban Neo, Ntasia Mami Venge Menoa, Kamuneli Quanio, come Taliban Neo, Ntasia.
Gertrude,
Papa.
the decision is for comfort to make. As you see me, I am only on the receiving end.
Papa.
Natambuba.
Papa, but you know you have the advising role to play as a father.
Thank you. Thank you that you called it advisory role. But the main decision is for comfort. She is matured enough to make a good choice for herself.
Okay, Papa. Let me ask you this question. Given the opportunity to choose between the two of them, who will you choose?
Yeah. Okokokoni. Ejura atunyere ọnwụ.
Papa.
You don't compare sleep with death. I will go for nwa bekee, the Oyibo, because they have hard currency.
Papa. Papa, you have the opportunity to visit Alabeke.
Visiting Alabeke now.
Papa, we'll go together. Me too, I'll follow and go. We'll go together.
You go with me?
Yes, now.
You carry my handbag?
Yes, now. And
so
I'll
that
cook enough food for
we
you.
walk into the plane. You will be carrying my handbag. We'll be walking into the plane.
I will carry enough food and go with you.
Yes,
enough
you remember.
Shebi, you see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another.
Papa, yeah, see, so everything, even paying the hospital billings with plenty money. That man I God sent you. Papa.
See me, see good luck. A stranger did this for her without anger, without bitterness, without complaining. Hey!
Comfort, you are very lucky. I rock you very well. Papa, that man is a kind man. Yes. God will bless him. Amen. God will bless him. Amen. Amen. You are so lucky. I lucky you. Hey, my friend. Get the
Rudy. Let's talk a better one. Now, go in there and bring hot water with teacup and spoon. Let me start with tea. Tea and bread. I will chop tea and bread.
Papa, I want to finish my bread. I want to finish my bread.
I give you some.
I not giving you blood though.
Get you will chop.
No, I don't want. Papa, I not giving you blood.
You don't want to
I
take
don't want
tea?
to take any.
Sit you. Okay,
We'll take it tomorrow.
Eat it some more.
No, Papa, it's tomorrow. Want to finish
Tomorrow.
my blood are sweet. Blood are very, very sweet. Oh.
The father told me that Miss Chima came here and threw 5,000 naira on you to go to the hospital.
That's not the true. Chima, I come here. I barking like a dog. I barking. Huh? Chima, I shouting. I complaining. If small remaining, Chima for slapping me on my sicking bed.
That wouldn't happen. Huh? You know, useful exuberance. He's playing the first one on him. Wouldn't do that. He can't try it.
Mr. Ohusi, he calling me and talking inside my earring.
That what?
He talking small inside my earring. He telling me he loving me.
Are you serious? You don't mean it.
He even telling me that he taking care of me and family.
Wait, comfort. Do you love him?
I loving him small. No.
Why? What happened?
I know loving him.
What happened?
Because he talking through his nosing. He talking through his nosing. he calling my name. He calling my name.
He's comfort.
Amarom. See, I loving him so much, but he talking, he making me I not understanding things.
But he's a nice man now. He's nice. He's good.
He plenty.
Hey, you learn it gradually now.
He plenty too much.
So you guys say,
So did you at least buy all the medicines you need?
Yes, I go to the hospitals and I buy all the medicines.
You went to the hospital?
Yes, I go.
But you didn't tell me that you were going to the hospital. At least I would have added some money to the money I gave you.
You asking questioning. You think I doesn't have money to take me to the hospitals?
No, I didn't say you've started though. I didn't say you don't have. I'm only saying that I know how much I gave you, and the money cannot take you to the hospital. That's what I mean. So how were you able to get money for the hospital bill?
Yeah, asking questioning. How much you gave us me? Because you throwing money on the floor for me as dogs that I beat. It doesn't have respect. You throwing money on the floors. Chima goes. Doesn't come in here again. Goes. I well him.
Come forth. Huh? What kind of intimidation is this? What kind of cheating is this? Confirm, ma'am. Confirm. In fact, I regret coming back to this village.
Why are you shouting?
Confirm. I don't know the kind of wicked kinsmen that I have. Look at the small meat they gave me where we went. Eh? Look at it.
Papa, I does not like what you does. Anytime you see his food, your body vibrating. I don't like it.
Comfort, will you shut up? Will you close that your mouth? Did you know how much I contributed for the Obiagalise wedding party, traditional wedding party? Do you know how much I contributed? And look at what I get in return. Huh?
You contributed.
Yes.
Other people contributed. Others pays. They pays. So you take things the way you sees it.
Mm. Okay. Don't worry. I will manage things the way I see it. Now, meanwhile, go and give me a cup of water.
That reminds me. Chima are coming here. Chima are coming here. See, Chima are red with envy. Envy because he see provision Mr. Owu he gives me. He vex.
I said it. I said it that it is only the man nwere ego nwere hunchback, ego kwa nwa n'azụ. That's the only man that will answer my in-law. Ego nwere hunchback.
Papa.
Ego mbute.
I'm coming.
Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Inanu.
We contacted Chief 14 for the previous negotiation we made there at the time. You understand that?
Yes.
You sure need to call him?
Yes. Mr. Ohosin, I think very soon we'll get to the lands.
Yeah, sure, man.
See them with us.
Yeah, and one more thing, the caterpillars are very fast, the fastest fact.
Yes.
So, Mr. Utu, please come over here. Utu!
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Come on.
Go, bro. Uturu!
Sir. What the fuck?
Nah,
What the hell is wrong with you? Didn't you hear me call you over there?
Sir, the problem is from you. Yeah? You are calling me Mister. Why are you addressing me as Mister? I have told you time without numbers that I am a commissioned officer of police force of the Federal Republic. And it is high degrading for anyone to address me as Mister. Mister is for bloody civilians. Listen. This.
Hey! Oh, stop here! Come on!
Hey!
Stop the gun! No!
Hey!
What the hell is wrong with you?
No. Take it to him.
Okay! Okay! Fine.
It is the only thing that differentiates me from bloody civilians like Mr. Zoma here.
Oh my God! I'm sorry, man.
Yes. Is it right?
Yeah, you're correct. Okay, fine.
Right.
Sorry, man.
You're right.
Don't point a gun at me. I paid you to guide me, not to shoot but kill me.
You're right.
I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Corporal!
Hey, now you're talking. You're right, sir.
I felt hot in my middle here.
Let him
Okay,
arrange.
fine. You know what I want you to do now?
Drink for us.
Yes. Get us a drink, the wine, cappuccino wine, and the bag there. I'll get for yourself. That's what I told you. Please drink.
Okay, take it, sir. I like that. But it is because the man here is Mr. Uzoma. That is the only reason I can leave you with him and go. If it is another stranger, lie, I cannot move from here. Because the instruction from headquarters says that I must guide you 247. That's all.
Boy, sir.
As you can see me now, you see this white on white? I don't wear it on ordinary day. I don't joke with this regalia. I wear it on a very important occasion. I wear this white on white when the ceremony is tactical. So as it stands now, I'm already on traditional marriage mood. I am here to ask, please, when am I paying for your daughter's bride price?
Yes.
Small time I'll be done with the project I'm in this village for. When am I paying for your daughter's bride price?
Chima, you know those things that makes me happy. Start with that. Can you be do there?
Every time start with. Every time, just do the right thing. This. I don't know how much this is. Just this should be like 10 or 15,000.
Okay, thank you.
So when?
Chima, you know, when it comes to that. Eh? It is my daughter that will determine the date.
I know now, but you already said you talk to her now. You be the one to talk to her this night. Wake her up by at least 5 or 4 a.m. to know that it's a very serious case. Ask her questions now. When is Mr. Chima coming?
That talk is for my daughter. Or have you suddenly turned homosexual? Are you coming to marry me? It's her that will determine the date.
What's bringing this thing? Please, I will come back tomorrow. Just talk to her this night. Wake her up 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Those African parents will wake their children up by that time for them to know it's a very serious case. Wake her up and talk to her. Let me come and pay this thing and forget about this. I won't just come in here to talk about it. It's not. Let me use the time and pursue money now. You don't want me to build castle for you here?
Okay. Okay. Oh, don't worry. I will do that.
You the one saying this. Okay, I have to take my leave. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Our ancestors will not be happy seeing me to allow you to rest. They won't be happy wherever they are. They will not.
Wow, be watching the time. Eh? Say what you want to say. And then let me go home and break my fast. No, but let him be fast.
My wife is right.
Go sit comfort down. Ask her between opposite and Chima, who does she want to be her husband? That our in-law. Let her talk. Is that what you called me here for? Eh? Is it not a serious case? Is that where you disturb me from having my breakfast before coming here? Is it not a serious issue? Comfort is my daughter. Eh? I will receive money from any suitor, wherever they come from Chima, from Ohosino. I will receive money from them. Eh?
Don't you know it's dangerous?
Which danger? When I was telling her, were you there to tell me it is dangerous to train her? When I was paying school fees, buy pencil, buy uniform, were you there to tell me it is dangerous to train her?
Come to this. It's comfort to educate them. It's comfort
to the extent she was. I paid her bill, I trained her, so her uniform. Okay, the other time I told you that her uniform has torn and the school fees was increased. Did you give me money? Apisaka, onwerokwa.
How about what you are doing? It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Okay, let me just drink. Don't call me for this kind of thing.
Listen, I can sense something very, very deadly. There is danger in front. There is danger ahead. I heard that you've collected a lot of money from that boy Chima. He is not an ordinary man. Oh. He can do and undo. He is deadly. Chima is deadly. He can kill at any time. Listen, I don't want to lose you. You are my only brother. I don't want to lose you.
You won't lose me. Look, if Chima brings money, I will receive. If any of them brings money, I will receive. This is my daughter you are talking about. Yeah. Huh? What's the nonsense?
It is dangerous.
It's my daughter you are talking about. Whatever money he gives me is off record. Huh?
Herbert, listen, I don't want to lose you. That Chima of a boy is deadly. He can kill you. Please.
On what if I get me? No, I need to be eating. And somebody has to be financing it. I
don't want to lose
you. You won't lose me. Nobody dies.
Please.
Corporal Utru, you can see that I'm going out to Mr. Owens. So I want you to take good care of this compound, whole compound. I won't teach you your work. you know what you're supposed to do.
Listen, Oma. Let this be the last warning. Do you hear me now? Who do you think you are? Mr. Zoma, who the hell do you think you are? What is your enlistment number in Nigerian police force? Huh? I'm asking you.
Corporal Uturu, are you drunk? You see me, you are doing as if you want to fight karate or Chinese. Eh?
Now,
you see me, you are addressing to like that.
Listen. You
No,
are
you see me,
nobody.
you are addressing
Shut
to like
up,
that.
my friend. Shut up there.
Me, shut up.
Shut up there. Who do you think you are? Bloody civilian. Let me tell you, you are a soft target. You are a very soft target. Are you telling me that when it comes to be, that you can defend my master? Oh no, man, you can't defend the way. My work here is to defend my master, and you cannot defend my master when it comes to the task.
See, let me tell you. Be careful, or else you see this thing you call rank, and this is going from you.
Oh no! Calm down, folks, okay? What the hell's going on? I know passions are high, okay? Tanks are everywhere. But it's not enough reason to install the Nigerian uniform.
No. Allow me to give this one dirty slap. That throw them out of the same mate.
No, come on, don't do that.
Okay. You think this gun is my pride? Now let me teach you another.
No, wait, I'm not prompting you.
Oh my God! This is crazy! Oh my God!
Why do you stop now?
What do you mean, why do I stop? Listen to me! What was that back there a few hours ago?
I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry for what happened that just a few minutes ago. Huh? I'm sorry for embarrassment.
Listen, Mr. Yutaro, I don't get it, man. Are you doing some black magic or something? Because you scare me now.
Oh, my master. You don't need to be scared now. I think I told you sometime that I am into African Microsoft. With that, I can design any program on any human being.
African Microsoft. That's what you were? Right? That's what you want to. But you know, you're terrorizing me? I have fears now.
But I do all those things to protect you. It's for your own security.
But I don't like it, man. I don't want you to be doing all this because listen, Africans are wild, like wild race. Listen, I'm self-made. I don't want to see all this, witchcraft scene when I know it's not my thing.
Then if I don't do those things, you get lost. So they will just sneak you out.
Where's everybody? Comfort. Comfort! Comfort! Take it back, kid. Comfort, are you here? Comfort? Comfort? Open the goddamn door. Okay. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, Miss Comfort. Oh my God. Oh my Comfort. Oh, Miss Comfort.
Welcome in, sir.
Yeah. You surprised to see me?
I'm more than surprising, sir. Sorry you see me does this.
Yeah, sure. It's okay. Mr. Utu, can you please give me a moment? Come on, don't look at my face like you want to fuck. Go, give me a second.
Okay. Okay. Oh my God! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sorry, I go back to do what I do.
Oh no! Do you know something?
I doesn't know. Tell me.
Let me show you something. Come on.
You showing me something?
Come on, yeah. I want to show you something. Stay here, and watch.
You're doing it loud. No! Sir. Sir, I not does it like that. Sir, see, other, entering your body, and other not good for body, it's smelling.
Listen up. I have enough deodorant for my body, so you don't have to care about that. I want to show you that I can do this, and in our country, we don't let our ladies do all this. So listen to me.
Sir. He's falling down. No, he's falling down.
Oh my God.
Sir, I pounded it fast because Papa, he like food. Papa, he hungry.
I should pound this fast?
No, I doing it fast. So Papa is chopping. No, Papa, he like food. So time, or draw, Oga draw. Yes. So stand. I pound it.
Wait. Oh my God.
So, you understand?
Oh shit, this is really good. Huh? No, listen, I can't let you shoot us this. So allow me to do my job as a man. I can protect you. I know that you don't need us. Come on, you don't need us. Oh my God.
Sir.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm not strong enough, man. As long as you do something like that. Come on, let's get out of here. Fuck you, bro. You said it, man. You said it then.
My daughter. I want to commend you for this fufu. See how soft, smooth and tantalizing it is. And it goes down my gullet smoothly like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Papa, you like good things too much. Especially when it comes into foods.
Oh yes, my daughter. I like good food. Or would you have preferred a drunk or a womanizer?
God forbid. Ha! If I know you are a drunkenness or womanizingness, I kill that woman. Yes, I kill the woman. Then I run in.
You see it? You see it?
You licking all your fingers. You licking all 10. You knowing who pounding the fufu. You licking everywhere.
Is you, of course. Or did your friend Gertrude come around?
Both us are not pounding it. Guessing again.
Okay, let me guess again. Hey, your uncle Mwafo came here. He went to the kitchen and helped you out.
Hi.
Oh, yes.
Papa, you are a very, very funny man. Uncle, he is there his house. He comes here, he pounding fufu for me. He thinking what you talking. Guessing again. Who are pounding it?
Okay, this time I will get it correct. God sent down angel to help you in the kitchen to pound the fufu, pound it. That is how and why it is smooth like this.
Papa, you correcting somehow. You correcting somehow, but he's sending an angel, yes, but angel God is sending to pounding it is Mr. Ohusi. Mr. Ohusi, he pounding it soft like this.
Mr. Who?
Yes.
Mr. Hussein.
Mm-hmm.
How? When?
You are not there now.
Here. So, I, Herbert, had been served by Oyibo. Alaba, come and see you. Herbert is now being served by Oyibo. Oh, Alaba is a motabani.
Kam Talibanio, Ntasia Mami Venge Menoa, Kamuneli Wanio. Kam Talibanio, Ntasia Mami Venge Menoa, Kamuneli Wanio. Kam Talibanio, Ntasia Mami Venge.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Very funny, eh? That is outstanding.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Have a seat.
Yes, yeah. I will have a... Jesus! Oh, my God!
That's cola and alligator pepper.
Exactly. The last time I ate cola and alligator pepper. Oh, my God. My eyes was bleeding. My eyes was pumping. I almost choked myself to death.
That's so funny.
No, I'm not doing it. I know this is why. No. Okay.
You remind me of the first time I was working with John Hood. I ate hot dog. With the pepper inside. Everything was pepper into my stomach, even to my anus.
Oh my goodness, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh, that's a good one. It's called sauce pepper.
Yeah. But right now, I can eat anything with that qualms.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because that's what Africans do.
Yeah.
They want to eat everything.
Yeah.
They want to plate clean. So that's it. That's it now. So listen to why I'm here. Your daughter is is like an angel to me, and she saved my life the other day. So that's why I'm sitting here talking to you today.
Oh, really?
You sure?
See, my daughter is an angel when it comes to saving lives.
Exactly. That's why I'm sitting here today. You know, I really want to talk more about it. Yeah.
Mr. Austin, you are free.
Sure.
Say whatever you want to say. I'm all ears.
Okay. So what I want to say is this. I want your daughter to come with me whenever I'm going.
Mr. Austin.
Sure.
My daughter is of age.
Yep.
I think she is the right person you should be talking to, not me.
Well, I did that. I spoke to her. She referred me to you. She said I should come talk to your father. That father might have a concert. So I need to have your cups before I can take her leave.
How about?
No, I'm serious. I love her approach because your daughter is well trained. She's not like any other girls. Looking at you, they don't want to eat all your money. They're trying to look at your pocket. No, I don't know that African girl, but she's so clean. Go clean girl. She's good trained girl. Trust me.
That's my honor.
Yeah, sure.
But I must emphasize that if I will have to talk to her to agree, you must promise to provide enough food for us to eat.
Food?
Yes.
Oh, no, that's not a problem. If you want more food, I'll give you food. You might eat a lot of food for yourself, okay? I have mashed potatoes, I have cream cheese, cheeseburgers, and those sandwiches, mashed potatoes. That's it, okay? I have something for you. Listen. I have some dollar bills right here for you. That's yours.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you. You see, I now assure you that my daughter is all for you.
Exactly.
Anyone who trespasses, I will cut off his leg and kill him.
Terminator. She's all for me now, yo.
Yeah,
that's it. Okay, I love that approach now. You just so yes. I have to leave now. I'm gonna see you another time, okay?
All right.
I'll get you more dollar bills, right? I'm just praying about it. I got enough food for you to eat, okay?
Oh yes.
So I'm gonna be on my way, sir. I'm Mr. Herbert. Nice to meet you again. Okay.
But don't bring that hot dog. I still don't like it.
All right. Okay. And I'm gonna give you a mustard salad.
Hey, stop them! You move my shoe.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Bring the gun down.
Pretty girl, get. Come on.
My gun is down.
It's dangerous, bro. You sleeping?
I am not sleeping, sir. How can I sleep? Obeke, you are insulting me. How can you say a trained officer like me is sleeping on duty? Ah?
That's what were you doing then?
What I did now is just what we call chameleon defense tactics. That is, when a trained military officer perceives an enemy coming or an armed robber, he will pretend he's sleeping. Only targeting for the armed robber to get into his shooting point. Just like Bruce Lee normally does in Chinese film. He will pretend he's drunk. Then, before you know it, he will attack you. That is exactly what I did.
All right, Mr. Uto. So can we leave now, please? We are leaving.
Let's go. My master. How do we go so soon? I thought you and Comfort went out to buy food at a fast food joint. And I saw you people there.
Are you kidding me? Mr. Uto, so you were sleeping actually?
I am not. Oh, correct, sir. Permission to move, sir. Let's go.
Let's go, Mr. Uto. I don't get it.
Yes, sir.
Irish wine here from Italy. Italian. So
Yes.
Good.
Thanks.
Yeah. Do you know what? I want to teach you our country dance. Yeah, what we do when we're happy, like an environment like that. How about that?
Doesn't know how to dance, so
That's why I want to teach you. You sure?
Okay, but I shyness.
He's shy. I'm shy, but you're not. I'm here. I'm to protect you.
Okay.
Right? So stand up. Yes.
You think say them they do life with a bobby yo. Marriage itself will no be by force. Giddy 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 bodo bodo bodo. Eh eh eh. Shebi you see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another. Take a easy, no go kill yourself.
My Lord, what's keeping Comfort now? Is it not market or did she go to another place?
I don't know. I don't know what is keeping her in the market.
So over 3 hours I've been here now. Even if it's someone that went to China to buy goods. I
wonder.
So what do you suggest I do now?
I think you should go home. Go home. Maybe tomorrow you come back. And by then I will inform her that you came. Look at me. Chima, look at me. Eating orange fiber like goat. Ordinary. Because of hunger. Just simply to go and buy things from market and cook for me.
I think I have to go. Let me use my time and do other things instead of just sitting down here. When she comes back, just tell her I came. Not I came, I stayed. Please, just tell her.
Chima, my in-law, can't I drink some bottles of drink? For you? Huh?
No problem, I will forward you something in your account.
Huh? It's always better for cash so that quickly I will forward you something.
3 hours.
When I come on a cash so that I can send somebody.
Alandino.
Comfort, my friend. I jealous you. since Mr. Housing came into your life, everything about you has changed. Hey, look at how you're shining. Look at you. My friend, my friend.
See, jealous me not.
No.
You talking of Mr. Ohum. Mr. Ohum, the rough of my life.
Yes.
He teaching me plenty things. He's spoiling me with giftings. Gift, see. He's giving me all the plenty.
Give me small.
I'm giving you
comfort,
not.
comfort, my beautiful friend.
He's teaching me ways of livings.
Yeah.
Ways of living. He's telling me doing this, doing not this, doing that. So I exposure. He's teaching me exposure.
Comfort the beautiful lady of Mbasi. High five. Oh, you're too beautiful.
Thanking you.
Comfort, baby.
Thanking you. He buying me plenty things. This slippers he buying me. Yes, he buying me the slippers. He buying plenty things for me. Plenty things. He's teaching me ways of life. What is plenty? I don't even having time to do some kind of things. Because I exposure now.
Comfort the beautiful lady of Mbasi.
What is going on now? Comfort, I've been in your house since over 3 hours waiting for you. Even your father is complaining that he's very hungry. And you're here.
Chuma, good day.
Chuma, good afternoon. But you go in my house, you're not telling me. You're not telling me. If you're telling me, I preparing.
Where is that one coming from now? Which one is I need to tell you before coming to your house? My future wife. I will have to tell you, announce it before coming to see you. Does that make sense?
Even if you want to marry me, you telling me. You coming to my house, you telling me because I going errandsing. I preparing food. I going market. I doing things for Papa. So you telling me. You not to job coming to my house is like that.
So that is what you have to say to me. For waiting for you for over 3 hours. That is what you have to say to me. Comfort.
But I didn't know now. I didn't know.
But now I've told you now. Is it not to say, hey, sorry, and you're saying I have to tell? No problem.
Every time he's shouting on me. Every time you causing problem. Every time you causing problem. Anytime he saw me anywhere, he causing problem. He causing problem. Even if you want to marry me, you know how you talking to women.
It's okay, my friend. Don't allow it to spoil your mood. Leave that guy to go. He's too rude. He's too pompous. Leave him, I beg.
He not spoiling my mood. So
really?
I happy. Give me happy. Very friendly. Come, let's go.
Marriage to no be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Inanu.
So American milk. Yes. Papa, Mr. Wawu, he giving me plenty things. So you see, milk, big milk. This one is big milk. This one, the big one, American milk too.
Oh.
American biscuits. Another one. From oven, straight from oven.
Put it here so that when I finish this one, I'll start with it.
We sharing it though. Live left too much. This one, American.
Better.
No, Papa, don't do that. Mr. Onsi, you're telling me before you chopping food, you play first before you chopping food.
That is for you and Austin. It is not when I am hungry, but
doesn't like what you do.
So these ones are very close, so that when I finish, I will start with the bread and dilute it with this one.
Osim dilute.
The drink.
We sharing it all equal. We sharing it all equal. I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
How long Chima are waiting for me.
Chima. Azim, Chineke, Okonya bụ onye ọkụ. Alaba ikobo kwenya bụ nwa. Amohia. Well, I told him that you went to the market.
Papa, Bayoko man, guy man. Papa, I'm talking all now. You always joining the winning teams.
Yes, now. You know, I'm a winner myself. I'm a winner. Even winning from in food, eating food, I am the winner. If he set winning food eating competition now, I will be best in the whole of this country. I'm a very good winner.
You're not winning this time around though. You're not winning this one this time around though.
Remember the bread and the drink. Keep it in my bedroom so that when I come now, turn inside, I'll start with it.
I keep it all in my room. I sharing it. All sit in my flame.
Come, my room first.
Very sweet. Wait, it will not be enough for two of us.
Papa, see how you chopping blood igbotic. This is nutritionally unhealthy. I chopping blood like this. It is glazing me. Oh.
My daughter, why are you quarreling with me? Where have I gone wrong? Your face is not right. You are not happy for me.
I know happy at all. Papa, the best way to chopping this food, you chopping the blade one side, then the butter. You put in the butter like this. You put in the butter inside the hot tea. Then you mixing it, you drink it. That is the best way to chopping this food. It doesn't chopping it igbotic. It is blessing. Why are you laughing? I vex you.
I wonder who is teaching you all this? Hey,
Papa, see, Mr. Olsen, he teaching me plenty things. So he teaching me plenty things. Now they don't chopping this thing. They don't chopping things like this. I learn it. I getting plenty wisdom. You know, plenty wisdom in.
Comfort too.
Did you hear her? Comfort? You forgot that your father served in John Holt as a chef for several years.
Oh,
yeah. You are teaching me how to...
Papa.
Hey.
Papa. That was then. That was a very long time ago. Not now. Things are changing. Everywhere are changing. You are chopping things. You using cutlery.
Comfort. Let me tell you. Applying the butter on the bread. I think Papa is doing the right thing.
Hey!
Forget this your recent dealing with the Elsie. What is all this now?
The cook. Who are these? Who are these local girl? Me. When Comfort to talking, you closing your mouth. You locals, very locals girl.
Me local girl.
You chopping with white man before?
Me like a graduate, local girl.
Graduate. You chopping with white man before?
No, I've not.
You knowing what cutlery he mean? He doesn't know anything. I talking, you talking.
Even me, I know everything.
Wait, Papa. You know what cholesterol mean? So when Comfort is talking, you close your mouth.
I know what cholesterol.
What does cholesterol mean?
It is fat.
and it kills its victim when in excess in the body.
It will kill.
Papa are talking sense. You are no sense. Papa are talking sense. He writing.
Okay.
So that is why when you are chopping, because of cholesterol, that is you chopping. That's why you chopping the blade alone because of cholesterol. You chopping the blade alone. Then, as I talking before, you using the butter. You put in plenty. All. You turning the tea, turning it. Then you drinking it.
Papa, don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. She's just saying rubbish.
Gertrude.
You doesn't get the wisdom.
Gertrude. Comfort is fast turning into a local genius.
Yes, Papa.
Should anyone take her advice? I don't know where it will lead to.
Papa, please don't take her advice. I'm tired for this girl. Comfort.
All of you in this village are locally, very locally, Igbotic. Igbotic.
Me, local, comfort, me.
I wisdom in past
I go to school, I'm a local girl.
I wisdom in school are not wisdom in. The food is as sweet. As sweet. Let me go and blush my teeth now. I can blush my teeth now. Very well.
Wait, you took your breakfast without brushing your teeth?
Now. I chop it before blushing.
Wait, you don't know that is unhygienic? Eating without brushing your teeth is very, very wrong. Wait. By the way, how did the food tasted in your mouth?
The food are taste deliciously. See, let me tell you. The world now are going nuclear. Yes, nuclear. He doesn't know that Mr. Oh, he tells me that if he doesn't chop before blushing, he causing a word he use to he walls. The ones eating the walls in the belly, then he takes it unawares. Yes.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't understand.
I
don't understand you now.
See, ulcer are no good. Ulcer are the ulcer he causing worms. You know, worms. He chopping your belly. He chopping your belly. If you know it. If you chopping food, if you chopping food in the morning, it calls breakfast. See, get it. I getting it. Wisdom, wisdom, See, Mr. Oh, he tell me. Also, a very, very bad thing. I know good. He weaken you. He's seeking you. You seeking. Yes. Okay. You chopping food first. So worms, it will not bite in your belly. Then he chopping everywhere. He calling it a walls. He chopping your belly. Then as a result as ulcer. Yes. Okay. You watching CNN because me now my brain he full wisdom in. You watching CNN, you know what is CNN abi? He laughing.
Yes, now.
What are CNN?
Is it not that one we used to watch at the DE Sympathy House?
You doesn't know. That one we watching there is locally CNN. The one I'm watching at Mr. Ohu's housing. That one are international CNN.
So we now have two different type of CNN.
Exactly. We having it in the local CNN. We having it internationally CNN. You are not saying anything and I'm laughing. I'm laughing at yourself.
My friend, do not kill me. So you forgot that I'm a graduate. You're not lecturing me. Me. Moi.
Graduate, it does not have anything to do with CNN. You does not know international CNN.
I salute. I raise breast for you.
You are graduate. Me, I get the wisdom in.
I have some. Papa, I didn't even ask me to come and join you. Just licking this orange all alone.
Get to.
Papa.
Do you notice that there is gradual and noticeable change in the life of my daughter?
Papa, yes, but I'm still watching her.
I'm still watching her.
Oh, don't you think that the man, Ohusin, is giving her wrong concept or wrong orientation? I can't understand what is happening.
Papa, she's still unfolding.
Yeah.
Let's keep our finger crossed to observe her.
Okay. Well, whatever happened, I am still happy because the man, Ohusin, is supplying us plenty of food in this house.
Papa.
So that food will always flow.
Papa, you like food.
Well, what do you want me to do? You see, whatever a man eats and is satisfied, he becomes his God. I eat food, I am satisfied with it, I serve food, and that's because my God, because I am blessed with a very good appetite.
Papa, are you trying to tell me that food is your God?
Food is my God. I have a blessed appetite, and I chop it. I chop, I eat.
Talibanio, Ntasia Mami Venge Menoa, Kamuneli Wanio. Kam Talibanio, Ntasia Mami Venge Menoa, Kamune.
What is wrong with you? Why are you driving in here like mad? Just make sure that this rumor going around the village is a lie. What rumor? That you're collecting money from that Lebanese and also collecting money from me. Look, why? Chima, are you going nuts or not? Are you mad or not? Do you reject money? No matter where they are coming from? Is that what you have to say? So you collect money from me and also collect from other people. Is that not free? Look, this is my daughter we are talking about here. You mean that money comes from some sources I won't collect? If it comes from left, if it comes from right, I won't collect because of you. Are you not ashamed of yourself? What nonsense are you saying? Is your daughter a commodity that you place her and collect money from other people? After promising me that I'll marry her. You have not married her. It is only when you have married her, then I'll give her to you. But as for now, money will come from left, I collect. On the right, I will collect. You're daring me, oh. You're daring me. You're daring me, oh. I'm warning you, oh. Don't play with me, oh. Don't play with me, oh. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. Tell you what I was doing abroad before I came back to this country. No matter. Do you know what I don't try me, oh. Before you were born. Don't try me. Do you know what I was doing before you were born? My daughter, we are talking about here. I've seen that. You're a Yahoo man. You're using your daughter to do Yahoo. You collecting money from other people, promising me that I'll marry your daughter, right? It is when you have paid the bride price fully. I give her to you. But now, money will come from left, I will collect. From right, I will collect. You collect money from other people and also collect from me, promising that.
Marriage to no be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Inanu. You think say them they do life with a mobile? Marriage itself no be by force.
Thank you very much for the drink that you offered me.
It's a pleasure.
And you are a good man.
Yeah.
There's one thing you do for me.
Okay.
I would like you to escort me to the grave.
You want me to switch it again?
Yes.
Okay, I guess you're scared of her. Corporator. But I told Corporator, and he told me that he's gonna be lenient on you this time around, and he's not gonna have try to hook you up, but try to make you give a mess up of yourself. So he's gonna be lenient, and he's not gonna hurt you. So you're free to go.
Mr. Awesome, if you care for me and you love me,
in fact, you can't understand what I passed through. What it means for someone to be hanged in the meat air and his leg will be dangling. It is now I understand. Yes, there's a name you called him, Jonathan. You called him a terrorist. And there's another name you called him again. You said he's an illiterate.
All right then.
He's a barbaric person. He doesn't understand where his arm was born. He shot at me. Straight. So I just feel this guy is not educated enough to know how to walk. He treats me like a kid.
Meaning, why he behaved like that? Like, you can even see.
I have a lot of criminal callers in there, so I don't want to go over there. I want to smash the whole window down.
So you want to change it, eh?
Yeah, sure. What's that?
So that you want to see Abu's now cricket.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Corporal, you do. Oh my God, you're in a high spirit today. I can see that.
Sir, you see, that's the spirit of a gallant soldier, sir. You say, sir, no problem. Everything is all right, sir. No retreat, no surrender. Let's pray the call, Mr. Oma.
So, Mr. Olsen, please tell him to come open the gate for me. I want to go.
I know you have to leave, but you know you guys have a fight the other day. You know he was hanging you like a snake on a trap. So your leg was ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
He almost killed me.
Yeah, so your eyes were coming out. This eye was running this side, this other side was running, then your nose was in the forehead. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is real.
Why?
You know?
I don't know whether you took some aquatesh, that's hot drink, that made him to hang me up like that.
He took hypertension.
That's the aquatesh. You know,
all right,
this African language. Let me open the gate. Let me go, please.
No, first of all, you have to shake his hands. In the respect of a respect.
Hand guinea.
Shake him.
Bow.
You must shake him.
I am at my master's command.
But don't try security intelligence next time.
Yes, sir.
Shake him as a gentleman. Yeah. Shake his hand. I know the hair look crimpy, crack, wrinkled, black, tiger hand, but shake it. It's African.
I want to shake it.
Do you feel more Africans?
No.
No.
I'm afraid of this.
We are together.
This hand you see is very, very incredible.
No, my master said I should have a handshake with you. But next time, don't try security intelligence again. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Shake his hand.
No.
Oh my God, he has so strong and
I'm afraid of this man.
Yes,
You want him to hang me the second one again?
No, he's not gonna. Are you gonna hang him?
Matter, shake my hand so that you will know that there's not in it.
This hand looks scary, man. But shake the hand.
Scary.
African together. You guys
are
Africans.
I'm afraid of you.
I love it. It's okay. If you are my shoes, you're going to behave the same. I love you. I don't like the fact that your father is trying to do another thing. Your father is trying to go from our initial agreement, and it's wrong. I didn't mean to talk to you like that or shout. Just that, as a man now, I hate someone treating me like a trash. Like I don't have sense. Anyway, it's okay. That one has gone. I bought you some things that I feel that you're going to need. Inside there is Vivon, Tokenyash. There is some hair creams and your cream and your perfumes and other things. Please use that one and calm yourself. I love you, Comfort.
Thanks you. I'm not wanting.
Which one is you don't want things? Ooh, don't be saying this thing now. That one has gone. That one, if I don't love you, I will not come back.
I said I don't want things.
With the way your father treated me, if I come here, I will bring a caterpillar and bulldoze this house. That's me. But I just looked at it and said, what's the need? Last, is still the woman I love. Will I now shoot myself at my own leg? It's okay. It's for you.
If you wanting me to accept it, then apologizing.
Why you?
Touching me, no.
Forget about that.
Apologizing again.
I'm sorry.
Again.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay.
Again.
Again, it's not on repeat. I said I'm sorry. It's okay.
Pecking me. Pecking me.
Nah, chocolate. It's okay. Smile for me. You know what? Just go inside and wear that shoe I bought for you. I want to take you out. I want to spoil you.
I goes out. No informations. I'm not preparing to goes out now.
You don't need to prepare. The way you are is fine. Just shoe that you need. Or you know, just leave shoe self. This your slippers is fine. Let's go on like that. Yeah? But just take this inside. It's for you. Keep it inside and come out. Let's go.
I'm taking it to you costing me plenty yesterday.
It's okay. That one has gone. Eh?
I'll go see.
Everybody did not imagine going there if she's just small pin charger. On be about mother now. Here now.
Giddy 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 godo godo godo. Shebi, you see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another. Take a easy, no go kill yourself.
Where is your brush? Which style is this one?
Papa, Mr. Home, he's telling me I'm not using blush again to blushing my teeth. I'm using hands. Using hands because if I using blush, my teeth is falling off before I get to 30 or 33. So yeah. I using paste on my hand. Man, he see my teeth. He whiting like Mr. Ohum Titi.
Hey! Oh!
You see that thing where they hungry you.
I finish.
Now so the
That reminds me, Corporal Uturu tells me what happens at the Bono cantonment.
Boma.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
Boma cantonment.
I want you to call it well. So, confirm. I saw hell. I suffer in Boma. Do you know when that leader was coming? I was aiming at him. Aiming the helmet, so that if I miss the helmet, I will not miss the head.
Yes.
Immediately I shoot. Wah! The man fell. I thought he's dead though. Oh wow.
So what does he do? What does he do?
As I rushed to cut off the head with machete, you know, like a story of David and Goliath in the Bible. Okay. Immediately I was reaching him, the man just did like this. Like Undertaker. The next thing, on my neck, with only one hand though, the man lifted me up. My leg was like playing band on empty air.
You don't mean it?
I was joking to die, nearly to die. I saw hell. I shit in my trouser. I piss in my trouser. In fact, it's not easy. Hey. I saw so many things in hell immediately.
You are go hell? What the hell look like? You are saw people plenty in hell?
Look at what Konfoko is asking me.
Corporal Uturu doesn't call me Konfoko again. No. I was you.
Yeah, man, shut up. It's not what I mean. Unyaga. So, as I am saying,
okay.
So immediately I entered that hell. I saw Abacha.
Abacha? Who are Abacha?
The former president that ruled Nigeria. That time you were little.
Okay.
In fact, there is no difference between Nigeria and hellfire. Because if you can survive in Nigeria, you can survive in hellfire.
It doesn't mean...
Yes. Because the people living in that hellfire, fire is burning them. They are suffering. I swear they are enjoying, smiling. And which is the same thing in Nigeria. They are suffering and smiling. Yeah? So I saw, when I looked around again, I saw Bob Marley. As he was smoking, smoke comes from the ear, eye, nose, everywhere. I was shouting, hey, hey! He said, shut up. Are you the only person here? I was looking at
Fire, I burn him.
Burning him! Small time I begin to laugh. Even if fire is burning me there a little, I begin to laugh because I saw Michael Jackson and he was singing, Thriller, Thriller.
Fire, sweet oh.
I begin to ask God to keep me in that hellfire so that I can be watching Michael Jackson. You know, it's not easy. Michael Jackson, people pay 500,000, 200,000 to watch him. And I come to see him free. In fact, I'll go back to hell. I'll go back there again.
Yeah. We go.
Together, I think.
You see that thing where they hungry you.
These cookies are sweet though.
Wait! You don't eat like that. Oh my god, you eat like a wild boar. Don't do that again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but listen, hold the knife up there, right? And put the knife with the right hand.
Okay. I do like this.
This is your right. Take this one. Here. Then you go this way. Exactly. Then you cut. It's very simple. Yeah. Then you eat.
I does not know.
I know. That's what you do. That's good table manners, okay?
So what are these?
This is $5. So you just use them in Australia.
I know sabi it.
No, you have to learn that this is good table manners, okay? It's good for eating. So you cut it and you...
Food are cold.
Oh my god. This is wild. This is wild.
Sorry.
This is like a wild boar.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, so that's how to do it. So you do it like that.
Giddy 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 godo godo godo. Shebi, you see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another. Take a easy, no go kill yourself. Waiting supposed be your last he go be.
Oh baby.
What are those here? See. Yeah. In my country, a woman is supposed to do this. It's a tradition. You are not coming to kitchen.
What do you mean? Listen, this is our kitchen, and I have to help out because you're not a slave, and we're in this together. So let me wash the dishes. We don't stress our women in our country. We don't do all that because we have 50-50.
You saw why I love you so much.
Sure.
Come.
Wow. Okay. So
yeah, goes.
No, I can't leave you. I'm gonna be bored out there.
Oh, goes. Oh, goes.
No.
Oh, my own goes.
No, we ate together, so I have to hold. What? We call this our quesadilla.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your glamour is too much.
Hey, come on, let me do this.
Your glamour.
Now then get back. Get back. Who are you? So you don't have manner. Is that how you are trained?
But Oga, I've been there greet you now. What else do you want me to do?
Is that how you greet people in uniform? So you don't have respect for men in uniform?
Oga, I be contractor. I not be first woman now.
Ah, you are contractor. So why are you here?
I came to bring my tender. I want to be supplying material in his site.
Oh. Yeah, now, can I see the tender?
But I wanted...
You see? You think you can deceive me? Look at me, a first man, Corporal Uturu, and you want to deceive me. So, and now I'm charging you for wandering and kidnap attempt. Because you want to bring problem to my Oga. Now, my Oga and his proposed wife is inside there. Now, okay, look at it. Hey. Somebody who came for contract. You paint your eyes, paint your nose, wear triangle, a rod that can be used to build 4-story building. You wear it on your ear so that my Oga will be deceived. He will abandon his wife for you.
Oga Police, I swear by my husband's grave, I no get that kind of thing for my mind. I swear, I'm an ordinary contractor.
Your charges are increasing. Hey. Even if you like eat all the sand here, you can't deceive me. Now tell me, whom are you working for? Who sent you?
Okay, nobody sent me. Oh, I'm a poor widow. I am looking for what to use and train my children. Please.
I know. You are looking for a way to come and disturb my Oga, so that my Oga will abandon you. Abandon the proposed wife. My friend, Aya, jump.
I want him.
You think I'm joking?
Oga Police.
Kneel down. Aya. Jump. Continue. Nonsense. You think you can deceive me?
Come easy, no go kill yourself. Waiting supposed be your last he go be. Man they propose, God they dispose. Make you there for your land, no jam another. Na person where they do the work, na him go chop. In a no. Life will no be by muscle. Marriage too no be by force. Giddy 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 godo godo godo. You think say them they do life without body? Marriage itself.
How can you describe comfort for the change of life these days? I'm wake you Confirming where? Saying hi to us with our useless earpiece. This is typical madness. Ara. Guy in Diaba. Fakunsi and the family. Maybe that woman that abuse her senses for the truth. Check him now. Yes. You might not be far from the truth. Lady, don't you think we are here eating on our flesh? This is mere envy, you know. Envy. For comfort. You must be stupid for saying that. You're very, very stupid for saying that. Huh? Wait, Chiri. It is you that is very stupid for saying that. Look at you supporting evil.
Maybe you see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another.
I don't understand what is going on. I didn't subscribe to this off and on relationship. I'll call her on the phone, she will not take my calls. Eh? Why can't I have a close conversation or relationship with the woman I paid her bride price? Why now?
Chima, I was thinking you reasonable, but that I can see that you are very, very empty.
Just withdraw that statement. What do you mean that I'm empty? Who is empty?
You said you paid comfort bride price. Eh? Who collected it from you?
How many of your kids were around when you were paying? Are you joking? Are you joking? Wait, it's like you're taking my calmness for stupidity. No, you're taking my calmness for cowardice. You said this thing the other time, and now you're saying it. See, I'll do unimaginable things, though.
Chima, stop that. It hasn't gotten.
No, it has, though. It has. Because as it's going now, you're taking it seriously. No. The other time you said this, and you're repeating it again. Who did I pay the bride price to? No. Did I send the money to you?
No, don't worry. You know, tough time never lasts, but tough people do. What I want you to do is to woo comfort. Woo comfort with gift. Spoil her with so much grief.
You mean all these things I've been bringing is gift? It's not gift. All those shoes and clothes I've been buying is not gift.
You try, but as a man, try harder. Try gift left and right. Spoil her and leave the talking for me. I will talk her into believing in you.
Are you sure this thing you just said now is the only solution? Because I know why I'm saying it, though. I don't want to come. See, you don't know me, oh. You don't know me. See, if I come, if I set machine gun from you see that place you're seeing, I'll just target here. Anybody I see, I kill. Hey. That's what you hear.
But no, why?
No, since people are trying to play on my intelligence, I don't like that. That's the only thing I dislike in this life. Playing on my intelligence. You will not like that, right? But hey, I won't go. Or I will just come and place bomb here and here. I'll just stay in my house and press it.
Everybody.
Ogo, are you going? You know, don't drop something for Ogo. Drop something for lunch now. You want to go for Kisi and Mebu? Or don't drop something. Eh?
Take am easy, no go kill yourself. Oh. Waiting suppose be yo, last he go be. Man they propose, God they dispose. Oh. Make you there for your land, no jam another.
If at all you will go home, tell those people that sent you that. Tell them you met Corporal Uturu who won award in Burma. I can even catch spirit.
Oh, policeman, I beg. I am not a kidnapper, and nobody sent me. Now scout, I just a scout for contract. Oh,
that your scouting will end today. Huh? You don't scout, enter into trouble, and I will kill you today. You don't even know that I have license to kill. Today your scouting will end. Now today the scouting will end. You will not scout, enter trouble. What the hell is going on here? What is wait. Keep out of this. Keep out of this. Corporal Utu, go back.
Take care of yourself.
I will kill you today.
Okay.
Lie down.
Hey!
Lie down!
I'm one of
Don't give me all. I'll be poor widow.
I think you can do it. Oh. Look at that. Oh, she's even wearing trousers under. No. You cover it with gown. You've not told me what you come here for. No. Look at it. Look at it. See the evidence. Exhibit number 2. Okay. Now you see me.
I know one guy.
You wear trousers.
I beg.
Put on a rod that is enough to build 4-story building on your ear. So seduce Oyibo man. No. Yeah? You see him now with the wife, the proposed wife, and you want to deceive him. Yeah? So that he will abandon his wife. You are going to die today.
I beg.
Make you there for your land, no jam another. Na person where they do the work, na him go chop. In a no. Life will not be by muscle. Marriage it will not be.
Welcome.
See my friend. Good, wasn't cheerful.
Manager by force. I doesn't like Chima. I hate Chima. I hate Chima. Chima getting blinding. Chima blinding too much. Come. Who is Chima blinding for? Me. Hey. I'm so fine.
They are going to bring me food to eat. Huh? Did you come for something for me?
It lost me now. Plenty things are coming. Plenty things. It lost me now. Papa, you know what cutlery mean? You know it.
Cutlery. I do.
What are it?
Cutlery. Spoon, fork, and knife. To eat.
Mr. Onsi, he calling it cutlery. You know, Mr. Onsi, he getting plating wisdom. He's speaking good English. That's why I like him. I like him.
All right, whatever it is. Go in there and bring me my food. Divide. Keep the bucket.
Papa, which bucket I want to keep? Papa, doesn't kick my pocket too. The bucket Mr. Onsi he buys for me, doesn't kick it. Because you are hungry, you're kicking my pocket.
That is not what I mean.
That bucket, it costing, very costing.
It is not what I mean, my daughter. What I mean is bring me my food. Let me eat before I die.
Doesn't die. It doesn't die. Papa, your belly is big.
But look at it.
Your belly. It doesn't go inside. It's coming out.
Mwafo, I'm drinking this epeteshi, kai you brought in an empty stomach. You know it's not good. It will cause me ulcer or in a stomach. I hate it.
Okay, wait. My wife will bring food. Eh? Don't worry. She will bring food for us. Okay?
Let her hasten up now. You see, when I die, that will the food will arrive. I'm also.
If you want to die, die. At least food will have rest. Huh? What is wrong with you?
Mwafo, this is a very expensive joke. Huh? It is an expensive joke. Huh? It's an expensive joke. Do you know that when I die, heaven will announce my funeral. You not rush him to die.
You mean to tell me that heaven knows about you?
God and his sons know that I am a consumer, a chopper, a voracious eater. Huh? You don't rush me to die. Or do you want to bury me early? Oh, okay, food will be good. When this food comes, I will know. Don't worry. Look at food.
And where is the food? Hey.
Yeah, Ugoma. What is this?
It's food, of course. Didn't you ask for it?
Yeah, Ugoma, if you want to insult me, shape your mouth.
Yeah.
Eh?
What have I done wrong, Nai, eh?
Ugoma, this is my brother's house. Therefore, anything I request, you bring it, not to this half chop. Bring it in a full plate, not a small plate and half chop.
Oh yeah, eat, Habat, eat. Don't worry, eat. It's alright, it's alright. Ugoma, go and bring the other portion of my own food. Go and bring it, you will eat.
Go. That chicken. Put it in that one, oh. That chicken that you killed last night. Uncle and greeting.
I saw him now. I doesn't want to interruption your discussion, so I doesn't cause this nuisance.
Here, Sezu, comfort. It's part of our tradition to greet.
Uncle, you telling us you coming here? You not telling us you coming here now?
Hey, comfort. How do you mean comfort?
Uncle, if you telling us you coming here, we preparing. We knowing you coming. You live in your house. You just coming here. Nobody knows you coming.
Comfort.
You supposed to telling us you coming, so we know it.
Jesus Christ. Hey.
Uncle, next time you coming here, you telling us, you telling Papa, or you telling me. Because if you come like that, you not telling anybody, I walk you out.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Come back here.
Let me drink that.
Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Inanu. You think say them they do life with a
Papa! Huh? What kind of embarrassment was that? Huh? What kind of nonsense is that? From where did you copy that from? For whose blood?
Papa, sorry, but doesn't get angry with me. Papa, in civilized countries, things are doesn't done this way.
Which way is that, Comfort? That my brother visited me? What evil is in that?
Your brother is visiting you. He tells you. He doesn't tell me too. He long, very long. He visiting, he telling us he visiting.
Comfort, you better watch it.
Papa, don't get angry. I doing it for our good. Because only us is staying here. Armed robbers, village, not good. Armed robbers, he coming anytime. So I saving you. I saving us.
Nonsense. Let this not happen the next time. I won't want the second time. You hear me?
Make you there for your land no jam another. Na person where they do the work na him go chop. Inano. Life will no be by muzzle. Marriage to no be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Inanu kam Taliban niyo. Ntasiya mami venge menoa. Kamuneli kwaniyo.
Mr. Austin, please do not mind my. I mean, that's how I enjoy it. It's so sweet. I swear.
What is that you're eating?
That is curry with sugar. Sugared curry.
Oh my God! No, this one is a fit on white monkeys in my Tennessee zoo.
Hey!
In the UK?
Hey!
You sure you're eating this?
It's sweet. It's sweet.
Holy moly.
Okay.
Anyways, that's for you. I don't know how you come and look like, but that's good. I wonder how you poop in the toilet. So, okay, fine. Then, you know, I've secured your CFO. I'm all right. Oh, okay. I want the documents. I can afford the documents for payment.
Hey, oh, thank you, Mr. Olsen. Sure. Hey, thank you very much. If you do that for us, we'll be very, very happy and grateful to you.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Mr. Olsen.
Yeah.
Please, the earlier the payment, the better. And let the payment be in hard currency.
Okay.
So that I can buy more food.
Yeah.
That will last me for a long time.
Oh my God.
Because food needs to be in my house always.
Sure, yeah. I can see that.
Mr. Olsen, please, don't mind it. If food doesn't kill this, my brother, nothing else. Please, how much are we expecting from this business?
All right. I'm gonna say it's up to $10 million or more.
10 million dollars.
Yeah, American dollars.
Hey, that means, Mr. Herbert, you are seeing here, we no longer die. I will live long to be chopping, to be eating, enjoying food.
Sure.
$10 million.
You $10 million cash.
$10 million.
You sure? What is it, okay?
Am I dreaming?
No, sir, you're not dreaming. But what the hell is in K? Because I said $10 million not in K because I don't know what's in K. I don't have in K to give you.
$10 million.
Yeah, sure.
You are not, how can you be dreaming when Mabeke, who will bring the money is here? Mr. Ohosen,
sure.
When that 10 million finishes, you come again with another 10 million.
What happened?
If you have 10 million,
Jonathan,
All right, I'll give you time and $1. But man, stop eating until you eating. You scared of me because your face look like a white cookie cat monkey. Let's get a monkey shot in my hand.
Don't worry. When 10 million finishes, you come, I will send.
Don't mind him, oh. Don't mind him. Yeah. For this gesture.
Okay.
They will. Not this.
All right. Oh yeah, it's African. Oh yeah, wake up the African things like that. Yeah, that's good. But I'm not eating this because, oh my God.
Enjoy it, man.
This thing. How was this thing? It's alright. This man cannot just come from nowhere. This Lebanese fool will come to my town to collect my woman from me. I'm telling me to hold on.
Well, to settle it, calm down.
Nah, I was not settled. This guy.
You
Chima,
you should be ashamed of yourself, you know that? No? Yeah? You got
What's up now? Free me now.
Excuse me. What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm going to throw this guy on.
Excuse me. You should be ashamed. I'm sorry. African, I'm being a white ass talking to me. Excuse me.
It's all there. Look at this fool.
You're crazy.
I'm crazy.
Listen here.
I'm crazy.
Listen to me. I got dollars in here. I got dollars. I got dough. You don't got head style.
You want to use your money to collect my woman?
I'll smile you split rings.
You're the cause of all this thing. You're the cause of this nonsense. I have paid Comfort's bride price.
You're kidding me.
He collected money from me and still collecting money from this smooth girl. Who does that? Huh?
I got dollars. I'm gonna use my dollar to smite you into Smith ring.
Okay. He got dollars.
Yes.
You think you can use your money to collect my woman?
You should not do this in my house.
Don't tell me that nonsense.
Shut up. This is my house.
It's my daughter you are talking about. I decide who marries my daughter.
Herbert, keep quiet.
I have paid your daughter's bride price.
Herbert, keep quiet. You are not to decide who to marry. Your daughter. Your daughter is the person to decide.
To decide who to marry.
What is going on here? Yes. Everybody knee down.
Okay, knee down.
Hey. Yes. Point to Smith rings. One shot. I need to say.
Okay, put to go there first. All we are doing here. We are saying very important.
My friend, knee down. I don't want to hear you.
Don't to distract me. You got boppa more.
See, that's embarrassing. Do you know what? I got dollars, and I got stars. Okay.
Make you there for your land, no jam another. Na person where they do the work, na him go chop. Inano. Life will no be by muzzle. Marriage too no be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Inano. You think say them they do life with a
looking bright. What is the problem?
Yeah, Corporal, I'm very worried. Damn worried.
Is it because of the incident that took place at Mazi Herbert's compound?
Is that exactly why I'm worried? You know the gal, Comfort. She's a sweet gal. I sometimes just want to call her Comfort Sugar, Matilda Sugar. She's a sweet little fellow. And I just feel that I'm gonna lose her because I'm a foreigner. I can't contest with an indigene of the land. So I just feel I've lost the game.
My master, if I tell you you are not in love with comfort, you will think I am insulting you. Because if you are in love with that girl, you will die for her. Indigene or no indigene, doesn't matter.
You're making sense now.
I always talk sense, my master. I always talk sense. You see, when I was in Burma, I contested again with a general, 4-star general, and I won.
Excuse me, nigger. Like this, you contest with a general and won?
My master, don't underrate me. That time I was a fine boy with pointed nose. My nose was like a nail, so pointed. Though in Africa, you know, as you are getting old, your nose flattens.
Yeah,
yes.
I've noticed that in Africans, they look like ape. You know, those flat nose, you can't breathe. They're just stuck. The breath can enter. Air is stuck in the nose.
Mine is quite different. It's just now that I'm getting old that is flattening. Initially, it was pointed more than your own.
All right, I see.
Yeah.
I see it. So what happened, like?
So when the general discovered that I have taken his girl, he ordered that I should be court-martialed. Oh. They held me for 1 week. They maltreated me. They punished me severely. And yet, I did not give up.
This is so serious now.
Yes.
Okay, so what happened to the girl?
Oh, Valentino. She did not give up too, just like me. You know, immediately they put me inside that cell. Yeah. I befriended one of the quarter guards. So, the quarter guards just helped me. Every night, Valentino will visit me in that cell.
Oh my God, you're supposed to be craving and crying your ass out because you're in the cell. Yeah. Instead of that, you have the boogie down, having cells. You know, what the fuck is that?
I was enjoying everything. I was enjoying it. You can't believe it. I was double horsepower. Double exhaust. 17 horsepower.
You know, everything about you so strange. I don't get it, man. You're so creepy.
My master, you see, you won't understand. My mother told me I was in her womb for 14 months.
40 fucking months?
Yes. That is why I'm quite different.
You know what? The way you walk, the way you wear your head like a pot cover, and the way you dress, so strange.
Yeah. So my master, see, if you are ready to die for comfort, you get her. Simple. You get her the way I just got that Valentino.
Okay, so what happened to Valentino girl? What happened to her?
Oh, my master. This is a very sad moment I don't like remembering at all.
Yeah, sure, man.
You see, one of those nights, Valentino was like sneaking in to visit me as usual. One unknown soldier shot her.
Oh my God! Shot her dead?
Yeah. That is why I decided not to get in love with anybody again or even to get married.
Oh, this is crazy. That's the most craziest news I've ever had in my whole entire life because you told me news that break my heart. I really want to run away from you sometimes.
No. Don't run away.
So, right now, I'm going to take your advice. I'm going to fight for the girl I love. I love comfort so much. I'm going to fight my ass out of her because I'm not going to lose her. She means the world to me.
Yes. I will help you too.
Really?
Yes.
That's my boy. The powerful Corporal Hero.
My master.
Yeah.
Another salute. My master.
Yeah.
My pocket.
Oh, don't worry. For this advice you gave to me, gave me courage and strength. You know, I never fought before. This is my first time to fight for a woman. I will fight for her. Do you understand that? So I have to give you a lot of dollars for equipment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'll teach you some of the karate we learned in the military zone.
Can I see a little bit?
Things that them they do life with a body. Marriage itself will not be by force. Giddy bodo bodo. Shebi you see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another. Take a easy, no go kill yourself. Waiting supposed be your last.
A gossip for you. Serious gossip for you.
A gossiping tells me does your Ogas he carry another woman?
Far from that one. See, information is expensive. You pay for any information I will give to you. For this gossip, you pay.
Corporal Uturu, you like in bribery and corruption.
In military, we don't call it bribe. We call it tip. Because in military, we have people that gather information like this. And we call them DSS. Their work is to gather information.
Okay, wait. I'm bringing money. Take. 500 naira. Oh, yeah, tell me. I listen.
Come for.
I listen.
My Oga is finished. He cannot sleep again without you. Each time he will be sleeping, he will be calling your name. Even now, I use your name to take money, gather money from him. Because if I tell him, Comfort will not marry you again, he will just give me anything I demand. Even sometimes he will give me money when I did not even ask.
You lies.
No, not that. That is what I told you, that we call it tip, not bribe. Yeah? So my Oga said, if I will talk to you, you agree, he will buy motor for you. You learn how to drive. So
you can buy me motor?
Yes.
I do like it.
Yes. So when he's sleeping, he will sleep. Comfort.
You calling my name?
You're eating. Are you sure you can talk?
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Well, it's about your brother Herbert. I don't like the way he's treating me.
What is it?
He's taking me as a fool.
Mban.
And if there's anything I dislike in this life, it's someone taking me as a fool.
No.
I can be very deadly. I can be very, very deadly.
Chima, it has not gotten to that, please. Calm down. What is it? What's the problem?
Well, the thing is, I don't know if you've heard that will I say I'm dating her or trying to date her.
You mean Comfort?
Yes, Comfort. Thank you very much. So your brother Herbert has promised me that I should keep bringing money. I should keep watering that he will make it happen. He will make it happen. I even all the gifts I've been buying things. But yet, ordinary to hug me is a problem. Talk more of the girl accepting my proposal.
Chima, Bente. The only thing is that we have to take it step by step. You know, we have to go through the due process by doing the traditional wedding.
No, you don't even understand. She can't even accept relationship. Is it a marriage that she will accept? She refused. Is it not from relationship we'll go to marriage? Which I'm ready. If they want me to pay Comfort a bride price today, I will do it. Of course. Is that not what I'm seeking for? But they won't let me. Comfort won't even accept anything I'm saying. That's the problem. So I feel your brother is duping me. Because he will collect money from me, telling me not to worry that he will do something. I will come. Everything will remain the same.
I will talk to Herbert.
Please, even if you can get involved and even talk to Comfort as well, I'll be very glad.
Life will not be by muscle. Marriage to no be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Inanu. You think say them they do life with a bobi. Marriage itself will not be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Shebi, you see that thing where they
You want to break the gate? Who is that? Thank God I am in a very good mood. I would have fired you with this rifle. Who is that?
Corporal Uturu, it's me, Comfort.
Comfort? I don't know that. Open. Yeah. You're welcome. Sorry. No face.
You keep me under for sun.
Sorry.
Sun beats me, my fine.
Sorry.
Oga Ade. Dog, I tell ya.
Please come forward. Forgive me, don't kill me. I didn't know it's you. You see?
I know. I know he didn't knew.
How will I shout at you like that? So I know you're my Oga's wife.
I'm not your Oga's wife.
How are you saying this? See, my Oga, my master is ready to die for your love. And me, Corporal Otu, I am ready to die to make sure your marriage with my master works.
If your Oga's way are around me, I'll follow him to go to his country.
No. You cannot run. You cannot run. Is it because of Chima? That little Chima? He cannot do anything. Chima is too small. He cannot do anything.
See, I fear that Chima. I fear that Chima very, very well. He looks, Chima is a smoke goof.
Goof? So. That is why you are afraid of him. When I was in Congo as adjutant general, do you know what is adjutant?
I know, but I forget.
It's an Igbo word. When Oyibo man come, they come tap him. Because they don't ask what an adjutant means. They come tell them, say, now person where they ask anything will happen. Adjutant general. So Oyibo just call it adjutant general. You know how they talk. So when I was adjutant general in Congo, during that war, I smoked as a baby. I smoked as I smoked with Jack. Even curry. Do you know that curry gingers? No, do you know what is this? Do you know this?
What are these?
This is why I am Corporal Uturu. Hey, don't touch it. If you touch it now, you turn to man. Hey! You can't bear a child again.
God forbid.
That is why.
Me wants to born plenty children. I want to born.
I know. So that my master will become father of many nations.
Yes.
I know.
Me, I love her for picking plenty. Yeah.
So no problem.
See, all this your glamour, your glamour. You don't come with your glamour plenty. I don't understand it.
Comfort. You know, as Munyoga, I always respect you. But this my grammar is because I am enlisted in the army. Imagine somebody who is an adjutant general in the army. I'm supposed to speak big grammar. You understand? So that is the thing.
Glamour man. I want to go and see Ohun.
Is your Ohun?
Ohun, yes.
Ohun?
Yes. Why you laugh now?
See, not now. My master is taking his sister.
Ohun, I get sister? Oh, my no tells me.
Afternoon sleep, they call it sister.
Oh.
So if he take it tomorrow again, it will become sister.
Okay, so Ohum is sister.
Yes.
Ohum as sister.
Yeah. So let me go and check if he has woken up. You know this Oyibo? Let me go and check.
I want a clean job. Okay? So if I give you 50,000 naira, how much will be your balance?
Agachima, if you give me 50k, my balance supposed to be 50. But you go better say you complete at once now. So after this, everybody will just clear me. You understand? You know how it be.
So I go pay. I suppose to give you advance now. If you finish the job, then I'll pay you the complete money.
Agachima, you understand how you do. I'll be professional for this job, so you don't need fear. It's not gonna give you a clean job. You know how to be now.
So if the job can't get K leg in cost,
you know gonna value happen. I mean they tell you now maybe Koboko, you know the possible say the job will go K leg. I go give you clean job, me and my man now. Now see the be now.
I know why they talk. Make you no rich now, you begin tell me story. But me, I no go take am lightly.
No stories.
This thing wey they do, I dey do am for that side though. Wetin happen now be say, wetin I get here na $400. Even pass 100K sef.
$400. Now dollars you dey give me so. This one wey they give me dollars. You know, sir, you forgive me the one where I sabi. But no problem now. Something that you give me, no problem. I go try go meet those I was happy with.
Exactly. Even pass 100K sef. I beg you. Clean job.
Much now.
Clean job.
I got your back. I got your back on this one.
Stand attention. You do it.
Okay.
It will make you strong.
Okay.
Like a soldier.
Okay, I does it now. I does it.
Stand attention. You match it well so that you'll be strong. Like a soldier.
My leg are paining me.
Sorry. Stand attention. At ease.
I opens my leg.
No.
I no opens my legs. I'm woman.
Comfort. In army, we don't have woman. We don't have man.
But woman does not open
Everybody
leg.
is the same. They open leg, they close leg.
Yeah.
So, at ease. Put your hand at the back. Salute.
Hi. I slap myself.
No. You see how I do it? You know why you do it like that? Because if you are in the battlefield, if a bullet is coming, instead of the bullet to hit you, you use your bare hand. Bring the bullet down.
Oh.
Yes.
I come out the bullet.
Yes. With your hand. So that's what we do. Salute.
Salute.
Roundabout turn. Roundabout turn. Left, right. Left, right.
Left, right. Left, right.
He's up. He's up. He's up. He's up. Up and down. Left, right.
Left, right. Left, right.
Chest out. Left, right.
Left, right.
Left,
right. I do this one well first.
So that you know ring bell.
Come on, to you a bad man. Okay,
Chest out.
Let's do it.
How do you see it?
You a very, very trained British officer. You are get strength very well.
Yes. I can't get tired. I can never get tired. You see, when I was in Burma, they used to call me Tai Tai. Yes. They call me Tai Tai because I never get tired. There was a time they shoot me with a rocket. You know that one that they used to shoot an aeroplane?
I know now, rocket.
Good. They shoot me, bah, the thing carrying me, bah, for ground. For the first time, me falling down.
Yeah.
You see it? So, immediately I woke up, because everybody thought I was dead. I woke up and started coming to the general. The general ran away.
Hey.
Even his boot fell off. So that is it. So whenever the general see me, he will have hypertension.
Boot and fall.
That is it.
See, I know you very, very strong. I'm not surprising. You know why? Because the other day, that time you carry Chima. You hang Chima for air like this. me and my father, we laugh. You get strength too. Chima affair.
Chima has nothing in him. There is nothing left in Chima. Number one, the Biabia has taken every food he has. All the nutrients in his body has gone to the Biabia. Secondly, the goof has taken every strength he has. So that is why he is like waterproof.
Chima,
that is it. So that Oga, Moisa, Oga. Okay. Operator.
Okay. Over. That's you.
Sincerely speaking, you should have told me about Chima
Really? You ought to have told me that you guys are engaged together. Yep.
Who tells you I'm engaging? I am not engaging, no. You know why? Because Chima are very proud in somebody. I am not engaging with Chima.
Chima said in front of everybody that you are his wife.
Looks into my eyes. Tells me you doesn't love me. Tells me.
You know I do love you, right? And you're everything to me.
Hey.
Yeah.
If you loves me, and prove it now. Prove it that you loves me. Prove it.
You want me to prove it?
Prove it.
Okay, come here. Come on, I want to give you a kiss. I want to give you a kiss, okay?
I'm shying.
Come on.
Thank you.
You should try. You okay?
No. Okay. If you really loves me,
yeah.
Let's go into the bedroom, and you shows me more love.
You want me to go to the bedroom with you?
It shows me more love. Then I'll know. Let's go now.
Is it that I'm talking to myself? Comfort, is it that you're purposely keeping mute on me? Comfort, why haven't you been taking my calls?
Chima, why is that you doesn't respect woman courtesy? You doesn't respect woman dignity. You doesn't respect woman honor. Why is that?
What do you mean by that?
You're not showing the sign of repentances. You're talking to me as if I am your house girls.
Wait, is it that you're not seeing what you're doing to me that is making me talk to you like you said?
What are those?
What you does? You don't know what you're doing to me? Because of that Lebanese. You and your glutton of a father has been treating me like an outcast, and you see nothing wrong with that? If I talk, you say I'm talking to you, but you won't see anything wrong in the way you're treating me.
Chima, doesn't calling him Doesn't calling him
Oh, you're even protecting his interest.
In fact, Chima, I don't malice you again. I don't malice you again.
You must malice me. You must malice me. I'm working as well. You must malice me.
I'm not malice. But I'm by force of malice.
This one you're just talking nonsense. You're just when you're done talking, you just calm down. You see that your glutton father, both of you will pay for the money I've been spending on you. You will not malice me.
My father, I owe you not come on.
Don't worry. When the time comes, I'll come here and jack you like this and put it on my trunk.
My father, I don't owe you come on.
Nonsense. I've seen you. You've grown wings.
I'm not malice you.
You've grown wings. In Asukota and join English. You will see now. When the time comes, I will come here and bundle you inside my truck.
I don't malice you.
If you like, let him miss crackers and tombo. When the time comes, he will know me.
You too ploudy.
Okay.
You too ploudy.
Tell that your glutton father that I'm ready for the both of you. I am ready for you people.
Livings, my compound.
Still English you're speaking. Livings. You call that English?
Livings. You jealousy me.
I'm jealousy livings.
You jealousy me.
I'm jealousy livings. I don't be fearing you.
Nonsense. I don't be fearing you. Livings. I don't be fearing you. I don't be fearing you.
Let my car not off.
I don't be fearing you.
Let my car not off.
I don't be fearing you. You climb the tire. Who lives in my house? Nonsense.
Marriage itself will not be by force.
Who be driving car? The driving car. Nonsense.
Shebi, you see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another. Take a easy, no go kill yourself.
These are goat's milk. It's sweetening me well.
So you like it?
It's sweeting. It's sweeting.
All right, Comfort. Listen, I want to do something tomorrow. Okay? So I'm gonna give you money to go to the bank.
Bank.
Yes, bank. To get an
What
account.
a bank?
The bank. Where you put money and get money. It's called bank.
Banking.
Yes, banking.
Yes.
So you're gonna get an account for yourself.
Accounting. Me, I does not know how they do accounting. I've never goes to the banking before. I does not know.
Okay, I'm sorry. Listen, it's always the first time for everything. Okay, it's not that hard. So I'll give you enough money. You get a passport. Then
photo.
Yes, passport. The neck. Okay.
That's a photo.
Yes, photo. Then you go to the bank and you listen to instructions. They tell you what to do with the passport. All right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Come.
Oh my God.
Oh, see, I love you. I love you so much from the bottom of my heart. I love you so much. Are you kidding me right now?
Okay.
Making me happy.
That's a wonderful grammatical attempt. But you see, next time you want to say such, you say from the depth of my heart. Do you understand what I'm saying?
There's nobody that dies now.
No.
Oh, okay. You see why I like to be around you, because I learn small, plenty things. My head is a fool.
Oh my God.
We go the English.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right.
Why you laugh me?
No.
Is it because I am saying a grammatical attempting?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yes, I learned grammatical attempts.
Oh my
Shebi, you see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another. Take a easy, no go kill yourself. Waiting supposed be yo, last he go be. Man they propose, God they dispose.
Who is that? Hands up! I don't slash you to do now.
It's me.
Oh, my master. Is it you? Huh? Why are you trying to leave me? Why are you trying to fool me? You want to live without me? Huh? My master, do you know that it's only God that saved you now? If I have not decoded your voice, the next thing I would have done is slice you into two. Put your hands down.
I'm happy you didn't slice me into two or in half. I thought you were sleeping.
Me? Sleep? I am always at alert. 247. You've forgotten what I told you, how I stayed in Boma. The sergeant major in our barrack used to call me Oratuoke.
What the hell is Oratuoke?
A rat that does not sleep.
So you're rat?
I'm not a rat, sir. It's not what I'm saying. You see, why they use that idiom, or we use such idiom, is because when you are sleeping at night, a rat is always puring, moving, looking for food. That is exactly what I do. That time you are sleeping, I am awake.
Wow. Corporal, yeah, I'm happy to have you. You're a very agile officer, okay? So I'm glad to have you.
Oh, correct, sir. Permission to scatter my legs, sir.
No. Oh my God! You look like Donna Patton. Yeah, don't do that. Do that now. You have to give a tip. Yeah, no, don't do that.
Okay.
All right. So look at it.
So, you know, his job is so important to him. I don't know. This is freaking me out.
Exactly. So I was thinking he sleeping. So using juju. You are using juju. Finish himself.
What the hell is juju?
What I am saying is that juju odeshi, our language odeshi. If bullet touch you, bullet no go enter your body.
Oh yeah, yes. Come on, you said something like that the other day, like an African bullet, bro.
Exactly.
Oh my God, yeah, it's true. Kopra mentioned that before, and he said it's an African bullet, bro. You know, I don't know, but you know, a man is not a witch, rather a wizard. A wizard, that's what a man is.
He's a witch, not a lizard.
Oh my God, I didn't say lizard. I said wizard. What the hell is wrong with Africans?
Hey, move! Don't move! Lie down, everybody. Now, lie down there. Yeah, sit down. Come on, right here. Get here. Yeah, come on. Lie down. Come over here. Shut the hell up. Give him a headshot. Now, roll. Stop rolling. Go ahead. Roll back. Come on, back. Come on, beat them. Beat them. Motherfucker.
But Mr. Udero, how come you come here just like that? You judge to come here?
No, Master, I will tell you. I am here to protect you, and I must protect you always. And now, have you seen why I always tell you it is risky for you to move along without me?
Wow, this is crazy, man. I didn't know.
You see that?
Yeah, but I didn't know. I didn't know this is the way they behave in Africa. What the hell? Motherfucking people.
Jump,
you want to eat my money?
Jump.
Come on. Jump. Ass now. Look at that one. Look at
Jump. Continue.
Black Sweaty boys. Listen. Hell no, man. You want to eat my money?
But shut up.
Nothing breaking. Who was sending you to come in to kill Mr. Who? Who was sending you?
Yeah.
Daddy, who was sending you?
Hello? Who sent you?
Who was sending you to come killing me and Mr. Who?
So Chima, I think his hands in this operation.
Okay, I beg now, I beg.
Shut up, don't beg. Answer, madam. Before I use your head for...
No. Come on, Uchiro. No, don't take laws into your hands. Don't listen.
No,
This
sir.
is all criminal.
Master, let me use the head as an experiment of what I learned in Satan Sabbath. Idiot.
I beg,
Sir, do you know that they could have killed both of you and dumped your corpses in any nearby river? Hey!
Holy moly!
That is it. And you want me to wait for them?
No.
Come easy, no go kill yourself. Waiting supposed be yo, last it go be. Man they propose, God they dispose. Make you there for your land, no jam another.
See, they claim to be a professional, but their numbers are still switched off. Eh? What's going on now? Just a simple job they cannot just execute. What is there in killing that guy? Make sure you barb his hair and kill him. Simple instruction.
But Chima, is it because of this woman you want to kill an innocent man?
Are you the one saying this? Yes. How have I not tried to tell that guy to leave my woman away from me? Were you not here when I warned that? Stay away from my woman. How have I not talked to him? I've shouted, I've quarreled. Still, he's always claiming he's a white man. I still
insist. It's not good.
Please,
to harm that man because of that lady. You are my friend. I have to tell you the truth.
Oh, God, leave talk for another day, please. How can you imagine that Lebanese? You're dragging my woman with me, in my own land, though. You come from God knows where to come and collect what rightfully belongs to me.
But yet, I still said that it's not good.
Please don't stop telling me that. If it's not good, then you go and advise him.
Life will not be by muzzle. Marriage it will not be by force. Giddy, 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 godo, godo, godo.
Uturu, a very strong man, no? Very, very strong man. I fear nobody.
That is what he's being there for. You know, he's an old policeman.
Carlos, Papa, why Chima are sending people to kill Mr. Hulsi? Why Chima are sending people to kill Mr. Hulsi?
I don't believe that Chima can do that. Those boys might be on their own, just to instill fear into Mr. Hulsi and extort money from him. Oh yes.
But those boys are saying Chima are sending them to kill Mr. Hulsi. Or they lies?
Okay, where are those boys now?
I saw him Uturu. He carry one for hand. He jacking one up. Then the other one, he carrying him. He putting him outside the gate. I don't know if he's shooting them with their gun and their guys. I don't know. Papa, hey, Mr. Hulsi, a very good man. I don't want anything happening to him.
That's good. Nothing will happen to him. You know, if anything happens to him, my supply of food will shut him.
Papa, drink the wine. The wines are sweet.
I hope there are other bottles that we will bring when this one finishes.
I'm not blinking anyone out, or this one we're drinking it. The next week, I'm blinking another one out.
This one will just ignite my appetite to ask for more food and more drink. I hope there are more inside the house.
He's telling the drink, nothing stimulating you. It doesn't stimulating you because no drink again. No, you're managing this one. No. This thing, Mr. Owusi, he giving me, he cost him, very, very cost him. So it doesn't stimulating you.
My daughter told me that you displayed gallantry in the arrest of the invaders. Okay, maybe 2 months.
Mr. Albert, I don't have to praise myself.
Hey.
But I want to assure you one thing. I, Corporal Uturu, is the only gallant officer that can attack and defeat foreign terrorists like ISIS, ISWAT, Al-Qaeda, just name it.
Mbao, what do you mean? Those boys are dreaded.
And I love them dreaded.
Huh?
Let me tell you one thing. If I, Corporal Uturu, can attack 60 boys and killed all of them single-handedly in Sambisa forest, then who are Al-Qaeda, ISWAT, ISIS? They are both in Kupu. I'll just chew them raw.
Where did you keep those invaders? Where are they now?
Where are you keeping them?
Mr. Albert, you are trying to cross a boundary. You are trying to cross a Rubicon. A military formulation, it's supposed to be a top secret. Yes, because I owe them that. So we should keep everything secret, strictly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
What is that?
Yeah. I'll take my leave.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Downtown.
Oh, wonderful in-law.
Yeah, sure.
I greet you.
Thank you.
I thank you. Hey! Thank you. What's your plan now? Like complaining.
Doing it and fine. It's fine. You're fine. It's fine like you. Get a root. This thing is surprising me. Eh? I don't understand. Love it by force. Eh? I don't understand. You should be joyful that the suitors are fighting all over you. Eh? Some ladies in this village, they're looking for this opportunity just to be in your shoe. And you're saying trash. No, I don't want people to fighting for me. That is a dangerous desire. Oh, okay. What if Chima are killing Mr. Omosi? What does people saying? What does people saying? See, the attack on Omosi, it could be a frame up just against Chima. You know anybody can do that just to tarnish his image. That Mechionu. What I know, those boys are confessors. They are confessors. They are killing him. Okay, you know what? Let's forget about this. But don't bear in mind that anything is possible. Your best friend today will be your worst enemy.
Oh, comfort. Comfort, sugar ring. How are you?
It's down.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Sorry, you're welcome.
You know, I heard you're taking from fresh air, so I had to come back to see you.
I'm taking the fresh air on that coconut too.
Coconut?
Coconut too.
Coconut too? What the hell is that? What kind of fruit is that?
Coconut too. You see the coconut too.
Oh, the coconut. Well, that's nice. That's nice. All right, so I was saying something to your account, man. So just give me your account number.
I say
your account number. You have the account, right?
Okay. I can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one you telling me I opens.
Yeah, the account. So give me the account number. I want to transfer some money to you, man. Right away, man. So show your account number.
Okay, the number in the
digits. Yeah, sure.
I don't know digital. The talking it I understand you.
Number.
No, okay, numbers. Okay, I'm calling it.
Yeah, sure.
Tilly.
Excuse me?
Tilly.
Three.
Tilly, no.
Okay, yeah, three, that's it. Yeah.
Zero.
I think that's 0. You okay, number, right?
Yeah, put in it. 0.
Okay.
Purple 4.
Excuse me?
Purple 4. I like it.
Is that a digit or a number alphabet?
4.
Oh!
Purple 4.
Is that what you said that purple 4?
4.
What the hell is wrong with African, man?
4.
Purple 4? What the hell?
4. But I doesn't understand it. Purple 4.
I have it now, so this is a good number, right? Okay, I have to check it.
A purple 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. A purple.
Okay, is this your bank?
I don't see the banking you telling me to go. I doesn't
Oh
remember.
yeah, sure, the bank. Go ahead.
That
Yeah, got a bank. Successful. I just sent 3,000. No, what am I doing? 300,000. So you support. You check the election. Your phone. Where's your phone?
I lying down in your house. My phone, I lying down.
The money's for you, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, that's good. So, I'll be on my way. take care of that, my sugar ring. What else? I went. You want somebody though? I don't like black things. Let's see me.
I greet you all. Due to the problem that has emanated in my family through my daughter, Comfort, many suitors coming for her. And this has generated problem. I don't want problem in my house. Therefore, my brother here will address us. So this problem will be over. One now.
No, I greet you all.
I welcome you all. Please, there is problem in our family, of which we don't want any bloodshed. Because of comfort our daughter, there are many suitors, of which there are two notable ones. One of them have started setting up these canopies. And we told him to stop, because we don't want any bloodshed. They want to kill themselves because of comfort. So we told him to stop, because we don't need any bloodshed in this our family. Yes, so she will come here and tell us who our in-law is. Comfort!
Comfort, ma'am.
Comfort, yeah.
Yes.
You will show, your father will give you this drink. And any person you give this drink is the person we know that will be your future husband. So
If she goes straight and give it to me, to be boring. Oh, that is how we've
Come here. Stand here.
Papa, you telling me I show you the mans I want to marry?
Yes, exactly. Okay. You want to marry?
I showing you now.
Now.
Come for my sugar.
Sugar are not there inside here.
What the hell, man?
Taking it now. Taking it now. Drinking it. Drinking it. You fearing? I'm plucking flower for you. I'm decorating you. Papa, these are the man's Amalis.
My hand is not there.
I'm rubbing it. Drink it.
Wow. You think say them they do life with a bobi. Marriage itself will not be by force. Giddy 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 godo godo godo.
I called this meeting here today to congratulate Mr. and Mrs. Uniru, most especially Comfort. And that's not easy for me. But I'm gonna smoke all day long, I don't care. I'm gonna drink all the drinks in my fridge and bar, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy for her that she found a man of her dreams and I will lend her.
Mr. Officer, I thank you for your understanding and encouragement.
My master, honestly, I am confused. Even up to now, I am still confused. Please forgive me. Because I know in military, this is treasonable felony. So, you can ask my wife here to confirm if I have a hand with her to overthrow you.
Corporal Uturu, I know that you use voodoo power to jinx and manipulate my daughter to marry her. But that is not the end. The important thing to me is that will you be able to be supplying food for me into this house? Will you do it? Are you capable? That is the issue. As Nwabeke was supplying food for us. You know now?
Yeah, hamburgers every day, hamburgers. Cheese figures.
Not just marrying my daughter.
I agree with you. Your daughter here is no longer here. I guess she has the right to choose whoever she wants. And stay with forever. Eh?
I'm decided today. The comfort my sugar ring. It's happy to find a man have high dreams. She found peace, more happiness, and more especially security. So to protect her, I'm happy. I want to cry, but my head's aching. My eyes bleeding out, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's right. If one daughter, what a fa, I'm not going to die. I'm not going to oh, we can get to me for you, man.
What was that? That's African. I don't need African. What did I say?
That's you're a nice man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, sure. I'm a nice man enough.
Yes.
I'll tell you that. You do. I want you to come over to my house in the morning. I have something for you. I'm going to give you $10,000.
Wow.
To finance your marriage. I'll be happy. I wish I was in your shoes. Mr. Herbert, I'm going to give you 500,000 naira for a business because you eat a match.
Yes, thank you. See the food has come to my house.
I say you are a nice man. Master, please. You know I used to tell you that when I was in Burma, in battlefield in Burma, a shell dropped by my left side and it affected my left eardrum. So I didn't hear what he said. Please come again.
I know you're deaf enough because you're happy. Don't hear anything again, but I told you that I'm gonna give you $10,000 to finance your marriage and be happy and be glad.
$10,000. Yeah. Not naira. $10,000. Not naira. Dollar.
Life will not be by muscle. Marriage too no be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Inanu. You think say them they do life with a mobile. Marriage itself will no be by force. Gidi 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 godo godo godo. Eh eh eh. Shebi you see that thing where they hungry you. Now so the thing they hungry another. Take a easy, no go kill yourself.